comment. Now to calm me to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down on the graze the sky like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. It has come to my attention that you seek a very important answer. How dare I forget to mention that I'm not the one you should have went after, so you pose the question. I strike it down with those hands, but now you stuck in heaven. And the room fills with laughter. This is proclamations, hit the Jora joke. Remember this time, and stay afloat, cause it is a different art control. What is woke with the cities across the globe? Watch your smiles or crack the code. Make a bank from all of those who have a pose. Waiting for the next person who can't provoke. Turn their back against me and the curves are closed. No comment. Now to calm me to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down on the graze the sky like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. But now by the culture, feel like I something I already told you. But then decide on when I was gonna suffer, even if I was gonna. Even if I did, I knew that I shouldn't, I knew that I couldn't. It's a moment in life that I knew I would've get twice. Maybe the one to ruin the surprise, cause I knew when I would arise. That's when everyone's paying the price, and never to break the ice. That's when they all compromise. It's like the time I tried to justify why they couldn't realize. I guess I could just sympathize, but that would be very unwise. I might just give them advice and tell them right in front of my eyes. Cause on the inside, I know they're wearing a different disguise. But that is for them to decide. They might tell themselves a few lies, but no mean to me to take time to apologize to anyone who thought it would not survive. I know I may have not thrived, but I know this spark is still alive. But if it dies, it just might be my own demise. Like rolling the dice, you might just have to improvise. And I don't mind be the one that y'all need to terrorize, cause I took a leap of faith, had to take time to address the fake. Even while I'm in the race, I feel like I'm the driver of my fate. Only one solution, it's better be the case. No conclusion with no time or place, cause nobody's keeping up the pace. I feel illusion, better keep your space. Before you fall off the race, I don't need your praise. I see confusion, just looking at your face. The next time decide to take a leap of faith, decide it was best to ignore the faith. On the best get a chance to build a path and be the blaze to a trail. I might just give them hell. I see a bunch of y'all running coattails. I don't exactly know what I'm up against, so I touch the wall. I feel I might just have to learn to run before I crawl, before I fall. Hop the cannon, hop the bridge, hop the ledge, hop the tower. Please bring me power, I may just fall for an hour, maybe a year, but I don't care. I see my dreams crystal clear, and if you don't, there's no to the path we chose. And if you do, just know we're gonna see each other equally. We both are the same way, no matter way. Just jump when you wanna take a leap of faith.
I've barely spoken. Your words have been so broken. I've been under your hypnosis. Why did I sip that potion? I'm so done with holy ghosting. My birth, it is an omen. Lay me down up in the ocean until you see no motion.
Y'all make sure that you're claiming the tree. You know what I mean. Oh my gosh, watch this.
My skin is black but golden. I'm not here for bragging, boasting.
There's no way that works.
Mind is burning, exploding. This is what I'm
Are you
with me now?
kidding me? Oh
Said, are you with me now? Ain't felt this good in a while.
I can't.
They want us to simmer down. Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now? Ready to put it down. Start at the bottom, I'm ready for bottom, but they won't forgive me now. You really ain't ready now. You haters just in the crowd. But still I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me? Step in the fire, get ready to take me high. Real coming out your amplifier. Y'all want every black man to be rich and proud. Why these people up and turn they shy, huh? Cell phone became your brother.
I have your
Internet
burger,
replace your mother. You leaving homies on red. No wonder all your friends dead. Jealousy was a centerpiece.
That is a violation.
Enemies sabotage my identity. Why they wanna treat me like a Kennedy? They wanna affect the legacy. Protect the heart. I cut off the extremities. I'll never be another piece in your recipe for social supremacy.
Got three. Back in the back. Back here. Throw now.
They want us to simmer down.
Let's go.
Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now?
Okay, gotcha. What's your peak?
Ready to put it down.
Oh my god.
Started
Oh my
the bottom,
goodness.
already
Final
forgot 'em, but they won't
block,
forgive me
baby.
now. You really
We've
ain't ready
completed
now.
it.
You haters just in the crowd. But still I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Said, are you with me now?
Oh my god, I just set a world record. Frick yeah, baby! 290 to the head! Come on now!
Stop and just look around. See if you
Yes!
tell me how you really now.
Okay,
Ready to
here we
put it
go.
down. Started the fight, I'm already forgot it, but they won't forgive me now. You ready, ready now. You haters just in the crowd. I'm still I just look around. Now you with me now. Now you with me now. I feel it coming now. It's too late to shut it down. Over the mountain now, burning the valley down. I don't know where my mind is. Don't even know what time is. Somebody stop the virus.
Nationers! 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 What is good? Welcome back to another live stream. Nationers, nationers, nationers. How are we feeling? How are we doing today? It is great to see you. It's great to be back. Great to see you guys all in here on this lovely Monday, May 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Great to see you guys in here. I hope that you guys are doing well. Nationers, last Tuesday, it was Taco Tuesday and we had burritos, okay? It's Monday, not Taco Tuesday. We had burritos, Nationers. Great to see you guys in here. Genuinely, Nation, I hope that you guys are doing well, having a great Monday, great start to the week. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend as well. Obviously, Nationers, I am starting late. It is officially 6:27 p.m. Nationers, I was eating right as like, I think I got my food at like 6:05. Not that I was at like a restaurant or like my mom's like a waiter or the chef. It's just I was home. My mom was making Spanish rice, authentic Spanish rice. So we, that took a little bit longer than normal. Oh, that's insane, Nationers. We started a little bit late, but that's okay. You know, I got to make sure to eat. Not going to lie, Nationers. I've been tracking my calories, okay? I've been tracking my calories over the last, I would say, week and a half, 2 weeks and whatnot. And let me tell you, Nationers, I inputted like a, what would you say? I inputted a number into my, so there's like a thing on here. It says targets, right? Oh, there's an ad. Hold on. There's an ad on the calorie tracker app, okay? True cost of a 2 days shower. I got to figure out how much it costs. So there's like a thing on here that tells me like how much energy and expenditure I normally have. And I put a baseline activity like moderate. I've not been super active, but I've been active enough. I've been going to practice, still doing stuff, but I'm not like high intensity sprinting all the time. So all that to say, I knew that I burn around a 23 to 2,500 calories per day just from resting and being active, okay? All that to say, Nationers, I decided to put in like 2,200 as like a baseline because I'm like, if that is like the minimum, then I need to make sure that I'm like, that's how much I'm burning. All that to say, Nationers, that was not the right number to put in. That was not the right number to put in, Nationers. So, as you guys may see on the top of my thing here, Train Dude, thank you so much for the 9-month Prime sub, by the way, my guy. Great to see you in here, Nationers. Make sure to get some 07s in case there aren't any in chat. Make sure to get some 07s up in chat for Train Dude with the 9-month Prime sub. Nationers, all that to say, I have been living my life, okay? I've been living my life under the wrong... Hold on, I can't show this properly. So, see all the red? You guys see all the red here? That means I'm over, okay? And for the longest time, Nationers, I thought I was under. Like this day, Wednesday, it was a track meet. I didn't track what I ate as much. This day was pretty good. April 22nd was pretty good. I need to eat about like 2,000 calories a day. That's like generally what I need to eat. All that to say, Nationers, there was a few days in there where I was like, man, like I have not eaten, like I was at like 50%. And I'm like, okay, I at least need to get it up there. Only to realize that I was way over. So, Nationers, you guys know those days that were in red? I need to be about like 2,000 calories eaten. I burn around 23 to 25,000 calories a day. Nationers, Thursday, May 1st, 25:54, okay?
May 2nd, 2650. Not good. Uh-oh, guys. 2600 on Saturday. Oh my God, Nationers. Yesterday was the worst. Yesterday was by far the worst, okay? By far the worst. 3253, by the way, Nationers. 3253. That's not good. That's not good. That's half a pound already right there that I gained. I weighed myself yesterday. Or no, this morning, it said I weighed 83.6. I was like, we're trending in the wrong direction, Nationers. We're trending in the wrong direction. Also, I just realized that you guys did not see that, so I'm going to see if I can replay
Since I
that.
got robbed of the first viewer again,
I got you,
might as
Train
well
Dude.
do something even better. This. Also 0707070707070707070707070707.
Yeah, I think that's as many calories as I ate on Sunday. Yesterday, Nationers. I was like, oh my goodness, I have like 25% left. Let me just eat like a good amount of food. And yeah, Nationers, that was quite a lot. Big back, Jared. All Reds, 145% more calories, 45% more calories than I should have eaten, 41% more grams of protein that I should have eaten, 37% more grams of net carbs, and 47% of net fat that I should have eaten. I weighed myself at 183 this morning. And you know what every great scientist does? They do the test again. I was 179. I think so. What did I come in at this morning? What am I at? Where's the bottom one? No, give me the bottom one. Give me the freaking bottom. Hold on. Let me go here. Let me go targets. Let me go weight goal. 179. Big Back Jared made an appearance this morning, Nations. Let me tell you guys that, okay? Let me tell you guys that. It's been quite the day. Train Dude, by the way, thank you so much for the 9-month Prime sub. Super grateful for you, Train. I hope that you're doing well. 07 up to you. Also, Isabel, congratulations on 5 first viewers in a row. 5 of them. 5 first viewers in a row. Congratulations, Isabel. Great to see you back in here again. We also got Train Dude again. We got Planet back up in the stream. Great to see you guys both in here. We also got Hive. I was trying to come back to the community but getting first viewer, but damn, Hive, it is crazy one. Great to see you in here, my guy. I hope that you're doing well. On top of that, C-Matter, welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you back in here. We also got D-Mac back up in the stream. Great to see you in here. We also got Boss. Welcome back. God, this L part-time streamer has to be Big Back and eat, so he was late. Big Back Jared was making an appearance today, Nation. So as of right now, okay, my diary says I've eaten 1,300 calories. I had 2 semi-mini burritos, so we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go on that. Nonetheless, my Twitch is just really slow and never wanted to be fast enough for me to get first viewer. One, did you know, you got it one time, right? Jared, things are going better. My leg pain's not as bad. I'm actually finally sleeping for like 8 hours and not 2. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Planet. Great to see you in here. Again, I hope that your leg has been progressing nicely, of course. Also, bro, my Twitch notifications are getting so delayed. I never get first viewer. I did let the notifications on Discord, let them through. I also let you guys know that I was starting at 6:20. So hopefully those all help. But yes, also D-Mac, how was midterms? When are you finished with school for the quarter, I'd imagine? Probably June? Probably June. That would make the most sense if midterms just happened. And Jared, yes, the leg pain. Glad to hear it, Planet. Nationers, I got to show you guys what I did off camera, okay? I got to show you guys what I did off camera. Oh, June 16th. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, we can celebrate that day together, okay? We can celebrate that day together, D-Mac, on a nice little Monday. On top of that, oh, I've gotten, okay, 2 or 3 times in a row. Okay, that's what I thought. And Junior, you guys end on the 25th? You guys end like right... You guys end pretty much on like at the end of the month here? Nationers, yeah, I did some off-camera mining, okay? I did some off-camera mining. You guys are going to be so proud of me, okay? You guys are going to be so proud of me. I promise, Nationers. I promise. You guys are going to be so proud of the off-camera mining that I did today, Nationers. And yesterday. And Saturday as well, Nationers, okay? Let me turn on some game audio. Hi, Manny. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Manny. Great to see you in here again. Nationers, I fixed this. The overfill, it works now. It works as beautifully as it would ever work, okay, Nationers? It works so beautifully. So this chest is pretty much the last. And then all the way down, Nationers, that's when they pop through. So, yeah. Oh, hello? Okay, so now the music wanted to be really quiet. I get it. I get it. But yes, only 4 more days. Okay, you got to stop saying Friday is the end day. It's technically Saturday, okay? It's technically Saturday. My final day will be the Friday, okay? Not that anyone will probably do anything on Saturday, but in case you want to finish up a build, you can. I know Manny in his face, he's like... And yes, no, sadly, but can't wait for the new world. I know it's coming to a close, Isabel. It is coming to a close. But yes, I'm doing summer classes, so it's no break for me. Summer semesters start like July 5th. Okay, and they're probably pretty accelerated. Or are they taking you up until like mid-September? You said the 9th, so you're staying with the 9th. That's very fair. I'm with you on that. I said the 9th, 10th. Okay. Did you see the vote? It was the weekend of the 9th, 10th. That was when. Let me, you know what? Let me actually look at the announcement, okay? Let me look at the announcement, because I feel like that will be very important in determining things. Okay, my announcement. Right. Hey, Nationers. We've all voted and spoken. The weekend of the May 9th/10th will be the last weekend of it. So let's say it'll be everlasting. You will have up until probably the morning of May 11th to finish it. After the world is closed, be downloadable. May 9th. Don't see that, but yes. By the way, Zilali, welcome back. How are you doing today? And September 4th and fall quarter starts September 2nd. Okay, so it's still roughly around those like 20 days off. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. But yes, I know. I'll make it into a short. I'm probably going to do that all off camera just because I really want the quality of things to be really good and whatnot. So yeah, I'll probably do all of this off camera because I was going to do it last night, but then ended up not doing it. So that was kind of rough. Because, Nationers, let me show you guys what I have been working on, okay? So, as you guys may know, we've been working on these sections and whatnot. We've been trying to get these sections all right. And, I fixed up all of the auto sorters so they all just kind of come through as of right now and go into a overfill chest. And also, Zitlali, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Also, Daniel, welcome back. Zitlali, I'm doing well myself. Feeling good. It's been quite a day. Quite a long day. Woke up at like 9:30 today. I had a dream that I was working at like a Winco supermarket. And we went there for like a field trip. And then I just started working, like started packing orders for like online orders and whatnot. So Nationers, I actually did this. So I moved down a yellow strip on each of these. So yeah, I might add like a little water spout, probably coming out of this. I haven't done anything on the inside, but I added walls there. I've also added, you know, the outside trim there. Last week we finished all of this. I just need to turn that to grass, but I also did all of the walls here as well. Now I know they look very exposed as of right now. They will actually look a little bit more isolated once more buildings are there and whatnot too. So yeah, Jared, why are those 2 blocks there on the stairs? Let me tell you, by the way. Jameson, what is good? How you doing today? So these blocks were, they were supposed to be the original blocks from where we were supposed to build out and go over, but those ended up going into llama. So I ended up not needing them, if that makes sense. Oh, and yes, as you guys can see, Nationers, there's no swimming pool yet. I just haven't set a design yet, so I haven't really done anything there. I'll probably have to turn all the stone into somewhat of a quartz, but I'm thinking maybe like 7 down. I don't know. I don't want to add much more, but the main focus of today, Nationers, okay? The main focus of today is I need to get rid of all of this, that. Those should all kind of pile in anyways. What I would like to do, home S, is I would actually really like to work on this side and whatnot. And yeah, I completely understand. They were there as like a guide point and whatnot as to like where things are going to be. So I think all that I need to do for this guide point is like know where this block is. And then I can kind of continue everything from here. I just don't remember how wide everything is. So I got to figure that out again. I guess I could always just copy the thing. I mean, this wasn't too hard. It's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, or maybe that's 4, 3. Yeah, that's probably 4. It's probably 6. This is 3, 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, I mean, these technically are all 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, so I'll figure it out. Also, on Friday, when the server ends up, put a nuke under your base, like 9,000 TNT. Unfortunately, I will not be doing that. I want this base to look nice. I want it to look good. So, Nationers, you'll never believe it, but I am going to move the beacon once again here, Nationers. That I will do. And before I do actually get into that, I'm just going to grab a bit of blocks just so I can build up here, because I don't have any blocks here that I can get. But yeah, was playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals this weekend, finishing up some overall, what I would say, some missions and whatnot. Was finishing up most of my missions. I still need to do, I love the Wolverine ones there. Like, you have to heal like 50,000. You have to kill 100 enemies. And then also, I wish they had more milestone ones, to be honest. I really, really, really wish they... Almost like Fortnite. Fortnite had a really good milestone one. Like, where you would work up. And yes, it does get capped. But, like, you kill, like, I don't know, 50 people. And then that goes up to, like, 100. 100 goes up to, like, 250. 250 goes into, like, 500. You know, it's, like, somewhat doubles in a way. NZ Poo, Mando, and L, welcome in. How are you guys all doing today? Great to see you guys in here. And welcome to the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to destroy my beacon here, Nationers, and we're going to place it onto the other side here. So, yeah. The auto sorter wasn't, like, formally broken. Like, it still worked. It's just that I had set it up that way into that final chest, and I just never fixed the chest, especially after we got the magic filter hopper. So, things just ended up not being super organized on the back end of things, but now anything that's overfilled is going to go right to the end, so super happy about that. So, it wasn't broken. It just wasn't operationally sound. You know what I mean? wasn't operational, okay? Also, before I forget, Nationers, I know, I'm saying this right now because I know I'm going to forget. I need to take the beacon. Let me make sure to take the beacon, because this has definitely happened before, where I have moved this beacon and I have forgot it at the very top. So, yeah, Nationers, much love out to you. How was your guys' weekend, by the way? Whatever you guys up to. And also, you made custom totems for my Minecraft world. Oh, very nice. There was a big Minecraft trend. You be forgetting every time. I do. Every time I move this beacon, there is an immense pressure on me that I know I'm like, okay, I got to grab the beacon, and then I never grab the beacon. So, yeah, I'm forgetful about my beacon, okay? Also, I want to see who won between the Celtics and the Knicks. Because that game was like a blowout, like 20 plus points, but it's playoff basketball, and it got close. The Knicks were up. I would be surprised if they steal game 1. I thought the Knicks were not going to come back into this game. By the way, Emma, what is good? And yes, Emma, absolutely. I'm about to head back up here for a sec, but I could definitely give you a nice little tour of most of the world. I'll be kind of swapping out different parts of the world just because I'm going to kind of be in different areas. Do I have everything? Cool. But yeah, this is the outside of Kuzcotopia right now. And also, Aiden, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. I need to see who won that game. I genuinely need to see who won that game. No, don't air me right now. It went to overtime? Oh my gosh. 106, 102. That's crazy. But Emma, this is the front of my base. This is what we got cooking. We got a camel out here. We got some cows. We have an armadillo. We have a spider. This is the outside of my base. I'm trying to make the left side of this base look like the right side of my base right now. So that is what I'm working on. So I'm going to go ahead and place the beacon here real fast. I'm going to go ahead and grab, I think iron also works. So I'm just going to grab some iron. But Aiden, how are you doing today? And yes, boss, I can't play Marvel Rivals to my update, to my graphics card updates, because NVIDIA decided, let's come out with a new one. And Marvel Rivals said, let's keep crashing when you load into a game. So I'm mad. Oh man, I wonder if you could go into that like experimental. They had like an experimental shaders that I thought was really good. I want to make this a little bit lower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I didn't know if I counted the first one or not. But also, thank you so much, Emma. This is just the outside of the base. The inside of the base is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There is a there's a little bit more to it. I'm gonna head in there right now, and I could show you around a bit. I want to go make sure that my pickaxe is fully durable before I get anything going here and whatnot. So, man, this game is in overtime right now, 102, 106. I'm going to go ahead and just keep that there while I watch it. But, man, that's crazy. I wonder if the Nick player is going to play 48 minutes. There's like this playoff bingo for round 2 that this one page on Instagram does, and one of them is a Knicks player playing 48 minutes. So I'm assuming multiple of them will. But also, guess whose PC is broke again? Let me put my thumb on it. Let me put my thumb on it, Pork. I'm going to guess your mother's. Your mom's PC is broken. But yes, Emma, I got you. I'm going to head in here in a split second. I just got to place all of these. And the beacon. Let me get this thing into full strength here as well. Getting into haste 2. So, I'll go ahead and walk up. Just so anyone new, you guys can kind of see what it looks like here in the base. So I'm just trying to shred all this down to 87. Level 87. Y level, that is. So yes, by the way, what's that? PC. Pork has, her mom actually plays Minecraft and whatnot. I did that and I DM'd their support bot and they said it's probably graphics card. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. And yes, Planet, I will make sure to take a look at it. Celtics, have the Celtics actually formally lost? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's 108, 105 with 3 seconds left. Man, I'm not a Celtics fan. I've watched them play in person one time against the Nets in an in-season tournament. But that was a crazy comeback if they actually do hold here. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm assuming the Knicks are at the free throw line, so hopefully they pick, like, Mitchell Robinson to foul. That's crazy. But this is my villager area. I still need to do the roof on this. Pretty similar to this. I might do a flat roof here and whatnot. So, yeah, this is my base area. We have a whole bunch of gear. We have a giant map up top. We have Magenta, the pink sheep here. A few chests on the left and to the right. And then Vaca the cow, and I don't know whose chicken that is. I guess that's mine. Pork, did your PC go out? That would be my next question here. Did your PC go out? But yeah, this is the villager area. Still want to finish up a few things on that. But we're gonna make great progress today. He's my chicken. I mean, I guess he is my chicken. We also have an automatic sorter over here. This is where I'm heading. And then I'm gonna go grab some paper really fast. Because I know I need some paper. But this is it. It goes all the way down, so it looks like a plus sign and whatnot. So, looks like a plus sign. So it also goes left and right. But yes, Abel, what is good? I'm new here in white chickens. They're an endangered species. Abel, endangered. I have not checked it, Planet. I have not checked it yet. I'll probably check it after stream here. They might have taken a time out. I don't know. This is my farms down here. This is where all the chickens were, but now they have miraculously headed north up the stairs. This should be enough paper, I believe. Let me actually fill out my inventory with paper. So yeah, this is my farm area. I sold actually all of the items that were in the chest collecting here. Nether wart. Hold on. Let me go up to home V. Let me get this up here. Sorry for the lag, by the way, Nationers. This server actually, like, got updated and moved over, so I got to, I don't know why the frame rate's been so bad. It's not been very optimal for shaders right now. They did, like, a migration, and I don't know, maybe it is the chickens. Oh, I'm not even holding... Shame on me, guys. I wasn't even holding my pickaxe, guys. I was holding my hoe. I was holding my hoe out, and it doesn't even have... Oh, my God. Hold on, Nation. I gotta grab more paper. But also, Dad, what is good? How you doing today? Great to see you in here. And Emma, do you think you could do it in creative, though? A little bit more room for opportunity there. The frame rate is bad. The frame rate is really bad. Is it bad for you guys as well? Oh, my God. I did the same thing again. Is it bad for you guys as well when you guys play? I wonder if, like, starting a new world will get that up. Oh, is it actually fine for you? That's crazy. That's interesting, though, that it's fine for you. Let me go. I want to go get my netherite stock up a little bit more. And also, Dad, thank you so much. It's been fine for me, I think. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it actually is the chickens. I'm actually going to assume it's only me who's having the video freak out issue. I love that pork. All right, green thumb. Okay, here we go. Hold on, Isabel. Hold on. By the way, I'm going to be like locked in on mining because we only have like 3 days personally for me. I'm going to be so locked in. My main focus is getting everything down. That is my main focus. Let me go ahead. I'm going to sell most of these. I'm going to do that just because then I can green thumb everything else. Yeah. 108, 105. That's crazy. There's no way the Knicks came back. There's no way the Knicks came back. I sold that for 15 grand. I wonder if you could get your green thumb so good that like you can constantly just replicate items. That would be kind of nice. That would be super sick to see. You could just print some good money out of that. All right, home S. I did sell the netherite. Netherite's actually really good. I might need to do a little bit more of that next season because that was like a great deal of money. Oh my God. I can't not believe the Knicks won game 1. So did the Pacers too. Oh, and Planet, your PC is fixed now. Let's go. Let's freaking go, my guy. Let me do Dell Home. I need to do Dell Home S. All right, Nationers, I actually need to create a home on this side as well. But yeah, I wonder if it is because of the chickens, because there's so many freaking... Oh my God, get the chicken. Who put the chicken back? It doesn't even have a name. We had a chicken, and I don't even know where it came from. I'm about to crash out over this chicken, to be honest. Okay, set home S. Okay, so we got the set home S here. Here we go. So now we need to get all of this down at least to level 70. At least. So all the walls, everything here, all the way down. All the way down. So let me at least do that. Because it's gonna be kind of a doozy here, but we're gonna have to get all of this down. Also, by the way, Nationers, this Saturday, I watched a new Thunderbolts movie, by the way. The new Thunderbolts movie. Did you guys watch it at all? Have you guys heard of it? It's part of the new Marvel kind of phase and whatnot. So, me and the boys went to go watch it and whatnot. Really, really good movie. Probably the best since like Guardians of the Galaxy 3. So yeah. Not a new Thunderbolts. This is technically the only Thunderbolt. If that makes sense. But a new Marvel movie. So yeah, super cool. But yeah, the day I joined after the migration, the frame rate was terrible. Pork is just used to like I didn't listen to her. Right. So I guess, boss, my main question is, has it gotten any better for you by chance? Did it get any better? Has it just kind of stayed the same and whatnot? By the way, also, Jared, don't say a thing about the movie. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna just say it was a good movie. At least you can know it will be a good movie, okay? Because some of the movies in the recent Marvel, cinematic universe have not been great, TV shows included. But yeah, I was happy with the movie. I watched a few videos about Easter eggs and whatnot. It made a whole lot of sense, like when I watched them. But let's just say you'll have a great time. By the way, Juan, you're gonna have a great time. I will not mention it because that movie did just come out, so I won't mention it for another 5 years. Okay. By the way, Kay, what is good? And also Bailey, how are you doing? And also Maddie, how are you doing today? Welcome back in. Okay, but your villager area is choppy over there. Okay. Like, there's certain areas that are, like, decently choppy, but other areas, like, kind of seem to hold on for a bit. Is that what you would say? If I'm over, like, way over there and there's, like, nothing, and the only thing that's stopping me is, like, world generation, I think I'm usually pretty fine. But I'm just so close to the chickens, it's kind of rough. Yeah, it is kind of rough. Here we go. By the way, Pork, can we get that poll by chance? If possible, you might not be able to because no PC, but that's okay. Let me know if you can. Let me know if you can. But Bailey, welcome back. Also, Maddie, welcome back. And Ghosty K, welcome back. How are you guys all doing today? Let's do this. Cool. I'm good. Yourself had a good photo shoot the other day. Very nice. Did you have your classes yet, by the way? Did you have your classes at all? I know that you had, I think, paid some money to do some photography classes or something of that nature, if I'm not wrong. But yeah. Yeah, if there's a lot of entities, it lags. Okay. That definitely, like, checks out, though. Can this cat cheat? It's like Munch. He's literally like Munch. I'm, like, laying on the couch, and Munch is, like, putting his head, like, right into my elbow. And I'm like, hi, buddy. And then, like, if I touch Munch, like, petting him, and he feels my hand come off his back, he's like, what are you doing? Put it back. He's not the greatest listener either. We'll tell him to go lay down. He's like, he looks at us all cross-eyed. We still gotta train him a little bit more. My goodness. And yes, I had my first class. It was only 75 for 1 hour. Not too bad. I mean, 75 per hour is not too bad. And Bailey, this was, what is it? Are you teaching these classes or are you taking them so you can, like, get better at taking photos and whatnot? Is that, I guess, the route? Are you teaching or are you learning? Yes, they do. They do have a word limit. They do, Pork, and that's the worst part. They do have a word limit.
I can't believe that ever since the server got dosed it's been laggy. Screw those hackers, man, they ruined my chunk experience, kappa kappa.
Yeah, those people down in San Jose, they really had to migrate the servers and whatnot from Oregon down to San Jose. And I don't know what type of servers they got down in San Jose, but it's not good enough, okay? It's not good enough. I'll be damn sure to let them know, okay? It's not good enough. But when has San Jose been good at anything? It's not good at Minecraft servers. Not good at hosting them. They probably have good Mexican food. That I can at least say. I feel like I'm pretty confident saying that. My lag stopped since I moved, surprisingly. That's crazy. I wonder if I get rid of the chickens. Maybe, I don't know if I do that tonight or whatnot. I really don't know. Maybe I do. Not too hard to do. Maybe I do it. But also, I'm good yourself. Had a photo shoot the other day. And also, how much more? Oh my God. We have quite a ways to go. Quite a ways to go. But we can get this done. We can get this done. We can get this done. Where is, like, 87? That's my main concern. So I think this is 87 from the front end. Because I think I maybe stand on the block 87. I think so. This is going to be a doozy, Nationers. This is going to be a hell of a doozy right here. This one's going to be a long one. But we're going to get this done. We have to get this done today. We have to. There's no doubt in my mind. Because we genuinely do have to. And whatnot. So, I actually do think yeah, I genuinely do think I need to go in, like, segments. And just kind of work my way down. I don't care if I grab these blocks. I'm really not doing too much with them. If that makes sense. But I think I do need to shave off. Let me shave off on the front, actually. I actually prefer to shave off on the front here. I think that'd be the easiest way of going about this. Shave off on the front. By the way, thank you, Planet, for of course, your poll. If I had a vote, I would say BC because BC's right above me and whatnot. So, yeah. By the way, Ghost Edits, what is good? I haven't seen you build in a minute. Well, welcome back, Ghost. Great to see you in here. How have you been? I think we can get this all done today, though. I think we can. We just got to lock in, okay, Nationers? We really, really need to lock in. All right? We need to freaking lock in. You get my vote? I mean, if you... Wait, so did you vote for BC as well, Seamatter, or are you just taking my vote? By the way, Estrella, welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. I hope that you're doing well. BC is on Pacific time, which is Jared's time. Exactly, and I'm on BC, baby. I like the BC, okay? I like the BC. Do with that information as you will. All right. I think this is definitely out of the area because it's all going to be behind. So I think I'm probably just going to get rid of all of this anyways. Yeah, I'm probably going to get rid of all this anyways. By the way, Michael, my PC specs. I don't know if anyone is, I still need to set up my specs stuff too. I still need to do that. I haven't done that yet. There was one person that always reminded me to do them, and I never did them. I have them on Twitch, by the way. Michael, in case you are able to access Twitch. My Twitch username is right below me and whatnot. So in case you are interested in knowing, I do have a 4090. I really have no idea much other than that. I think I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think that's pretty accurate and whatnot. By the way, Nationers.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody here. Somebody talking was at the game. Nationers. We have reached level 1000 on MCMMO mining. We have done it, Nationers. We have done it. Oh, my lordy. We have done it, Nationers. I have reached 1000. Level 1000, by the way. That's freaking go, by the way, Nationers. That's freaking go. Wow, about time. I know. I know. Only about time. Only about time. Isabel is still 183 levels ahead of me. Roughly. Maybe 200. Quite a bit. Quite a bit in front of me. Let's just say that, okay? Quite a bit in front of me. But that's okay. We're still locking in. Season's not over yet. Let me just say that. By the way, Jason Liz, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you back in here. How you been? Great to see you back. How was your weekend? And also, yes, last time I saw you, there was a user of Joshua the Nightman. I was building the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Yes, I do remember that. That was probably about like 2-3 weeks ago. My Wingstop came in messed up, and I just had to call ahead for my Uber order. Oh no, Raven. So what was messed up with the Wingstop order? What was wrong? Did they give you the wrong order? Oh no. Yeah, the farming MCMMO, I don't know how I would update it, but it definitely needs to be updated. Because MCMMO top, like, farming. No, it's, herbalism. Yeah, that one's a rough one, I'm not gonna lie. Home S? Everything? Oh, no. What ended up happening, if you don't mind me asking? I think I'm gonna go here. No. I'm gonna go here over. I'm gonna go here over, and I'm gonna get everything rid of this gone. Everything ahead of this. Once I get down to 87, I'm probably gonna build what I need. Actually, let me do this. Let me build like one below it too. So yeah. Also, Ray Lynn, yes, I currently use a shader pack called Complementary Reimagined. And that is what I'm using right now. So that's kind of why it looks all kind of shiny, semi-realistic and whatnot. And especially with things that are shiny, like with a lot of light. Yes, that is all due to Complementary Reimagined. By the way, Ray Lynn, it's a shader pack. Yes. Yeah, herbalism is really slow. I think the only way to boost it is just boosting what you can get. I think I might double that. I might double the XP you could get from a lot of items and whatnot. Because like cactus you're not getting much from, but like, I don't know. You'll get like a few here and there. Make it somewhat worth it, but like mining cactus is annoying. Nobody's really gonna do it. Like even netherwort. Netherwort was like super slow. But yeah. By the way, I'm curious if anyone else discovered a good way to farm herbalism. Sugarcane is usually the way to go on like a lot of servers, but I assume that they changed sugarcane to be kind of high. Sugarcane probably should be a good one. I think all of the normal ones should probably be somewhat equal. like wheat and, of course, like potatoes, carrots, all of that, beetroots. Sweet berries could definitely have a little bit of something. I don't know how you would harvest them. I think you have to break them to harvest them. I don't know if like right-clicking does that. That would be a good one to test though in the plugin ones and whatnot. That'd be a good one to see. Let me go back here. Oh, let me go back here. Let me go home C and place some more stuff into the chest here, Nationers. That is full. There we go. There we go. Cool. But yes, you have farming on Bedrock. Very nice. We have a plugin called MCMMO. And with the MCMMO on the server, farming / like herbalism, because it's like a little bit more than farming. I think flowers might even count towards them. But the hard part about it is it's very slow. Very, very, very slow with the plugin and whatnot. So it's like, it's really hard to like level up decently fast. The highest level that somebody is, I think, is 561. Where was it at? 561. I'm at 67, by the way. It was rough. It was rough. I think excavation, it's a little slow. I also feel like, I think we could look at things like if mining was fast. Mining might have also just been fast. And so if mining's fast and lowering a few things on the mining so that they stay the same, but then lowering the overall XP and whatnot. Because I think you should be able to like grind out for like a level 1000. I feel like that should be like a really cool milestone to hit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let me go MC top excavation. Like, even at 572, when did we incorporate MCMMO? Can anyone look at the Discord to see when we incorporated it? And yes, I was talking about shaders he was talking about. I don't think we could get that on Xbox. Unfortunately, not. Yes, you are right with that, by the way, Raylin. Unfortunately, it is only a Java shader that I know about. I think if you were to have Bedrock on your PC, you could get some shaders on Bedrock, but unfortunately not on a console Bedrock. But welcome in, by the way. Intense mining operation continues. Oh, it's continuing all day. And it's only going to get a little bit wider, too. I need to bring this all the way down to 87 and somewhat around there. So, yeah. I got to check. What does anyone know when we added MCMMO? Like, when was the first time that I added, I guess, the commands? Because that definitely would have been around the time that I added it in. I just got to stay locked in on this. Into that plugin list. It might also have been an announcement. I don't know. Not entirely too sure. It's a lot. But yeah, February 9th in the Discord. Okay, so we've had basically 3 months on it. 3 months on it. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, 9/2/25, February 9th. Okay. That's generally not like, it could be 3 months. And I think if you were to put like time into this, and especially if 3 months is going to yield you 600, I genuinely think it's almost okay. I think mining's just too fast. There might be some other ones that are slightly too fast as well. But yeah, generally, I think mining is a little bit too fast. A little bit too much, I would say. I think most of them are okay. Like, if you spent 3 months, Isabel, on it, and you're at 572 and 561 for herbalism pork, I think we're actually decently okay. It's going to seem slow, but I think you don't want to be at like a level 1000 already, and then there's nothing to really grind for. In my opinion, I would hope. I mean, yes, you can grind for it, but I think more of it is just kind of like a natural progression. Like, I did a little bit of mining grind, just a smidge. You know what I'm saying? Like, it definitely gives you something to like work towards. Like, yeah, you could still go grind it if you like, but I think most of it is going to be mostly natural. Because I think if it were too easy, then, yeah, you'll probably grind it. But then it's like, then everything's going to get stretched out almost too much. By the way, now, what is good? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Great to see you in here again. But yes, I hope that one day I could get a computer. Yes, Raylin. I hope so too. Manifesting that for you. Yes. I think there is like a balance. Like I think like I could go on like a little mining adventure and like still get everything that I need for said MCMMO. You know what I mean? So you're saying that obviously you went out of your way to do this. And I even think then, like, yeah, like I don't, I'm sure like archery was not one thing that you really wanted to do. And like excavation, like, yeah, you went out like what's my excavation? 297? Okay. It could use maybe like a small little boost per level. Like, I don't mind if people go grind it, you know what I mean? Because, like, yes, you do get a better overall drop rate of things and whatnot, and it can help you kind of in the long run. But yeah, like, once I reach level, like, mining level 100, it's kind of like, eh. Then, like, there's really not much. It's just kind of for bragging rights at this point. And I've probably gone from level, like, 870 to, like, level 1000 pretty naturally, I would say. It'd be interesting to see, like, where a good balance point is. So if you want natural, then my numbers are inflated because you grinded for everything. And you gave up grinding because it was too slow. Okay. So maybe it could be slightly a little fast. So you're saying that you're, like, the peak of it. You're, like, you grinded quite a bit on everything. Also, my pickaxe is about to die. But yes, now welcome back. Great to see you in here. Okay, we're gonna go have to get this thing nice and upgraded. I still have a bit that I can use on it. Still have a little bit. There we go. There we go. Gotta get this all the way down to 87. So we have 23 more levels of this. This one's gonna be a big one. But once we can get this done, then we can get pretty much everything done. Once we get the swimming pools done, like, oh man, it's gonna be smooth sailing after this. Let's go here, 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 here. There we go. Let me go all the way over here. But yeah, nothing is natural about my stats. Okay. And like, yeah, that makes sense. I grinded for like my mining as well for a bit. You know, I built like a mining area for it. So, interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So it could be slightly faster, but I don't know if I change the XP things. All I'd have to change is like per level. So I think most XP things are actually pretty on par. It just kind of depends on where certain things fall, like XP wise. Oh my god, hate doing that. I keep hitting my villagers, guys. I'm gonna also see Matter. Yes, of course. I gotta go for dinner, but I'll be back later into the stream. We'll see Matter. Much love out to you. I hope that you have a great dinner, of course. And most importantly, I hope to see you very soon. By the way, see Matter. I'm abusing these villagers. Unintentionally, by the way. Unintentionally. Not intentionally. Not doing this intentionally, by the way. They are raising their prices, though, I think. Some of them are, like, still mad at me, by the way. Some of them are like, great. Okay. Lovely. There we go. One more guy here. Oh, actually, there's one more guy here. That guy should get me most of the way up. I need to grab some more paper. The thing is, I think I'm generally going to run out of paper at some point. So I might have to do, like, my melons and whatnot. I think I'm generally fulfilled on melons, by the way. I don't know if I have any more room for melons. I don't think so. I'll put the paper in here. Okay, there we go. Cool. What is my acrobatics at? MC top acrobatics. 585? That's with a little bit of grinding on it. Like you're at 1342. All right. Wow, that's crazy. After Chunk, do you want to do any rival stream plans? Season 2.5 comes out May 30th. I would probably have some Marvel Rival stuff. I would love to do I would love to do like a Marvel Rivals hide and seek and whatnot. I think that'd be super cool. Because there's a plugin called No Outlines, and I won't have any outlines on anyone. And I think that would be really, really cool. That'd be like a really fun thing to do. There's like a plugin there's like a mod that I could get that has no outlines, and when I have no outlines in the game, it's like truly no outlines in the game. So Marvel Rivals Hide and Seek I think would be a ton of fun. I think we need to have a lot of people for that. Turn it into like a short or something as well, because I feel like that would be kind of fun. That's like a fun idea that's like not just like playing the game and like having like a cool clip and whatnot. But no, generally, yeah, I would love to play some more Marvel Rivals off of this and whatnot. Out of this. Like, not Minecraft related. I might do some Trackmania stuff. I would like to build a Bonk Cup map, which is kind of like trolley maps. There's like a really cool idea that I've been thinking of, and I've been like, man, I really, really, really want to do it. So, yeah. It's, I think acrobatics could be maybe slightly nerfed. Slightly. Like, I don't mind if people go grind for it, because that is kind of important. I think the chances of rolling and whatnot need to be lower at my level, because, like, the amount of times that I take no damage or I roll is very high for only being, like, 585. Whereas, like, once you hit level 100, you're almost, like, invincible. You know what I mean? Like, there's no... You're not losing, ever. You're not losing any health ever. By the way, Tyler, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Also, Evan, I'm going to actually keep on with them there, just because I'm going to sell them at some point. But yes, I will convert them probably into some money, actually. Yeah, I'll probably take a little bit of break from Minecraft. Maybe even a break from streaming for, like, a sec. Just because, like, I kind of need that. But who knows? I'm not entirely too sure what this month looks like entirely. But I have some plans. I'll probably maybe put out one of those calendar things, because that was actually really nice when I made them last year. They just took forever to make, to be honest. Especially setting up every day. That was kind of a lot. But also, wear what is good and also love what is good. Love to be a hater. Welcome in. What am I making? I'm currently making a swimming pool on the side of my base here. That is currently what I'm working on. So I need to flatten this down all the way down to Y level 87. We're about Y level 98 right now. So that's what we got to work on. Yeah, certainly. But the amount of times that I've like basically like just rolled is kind of nuts. I mean, I imagine if I fell from like 400 blocks, like I would need a roll and not just like padding. Like where I just take a damage reduction and not so much of just like that versus actually taking damage or just like chancing my chances here. It's good there. Cool. But yes, by the way, Kiosimas, what is good? And also, Tyler Ware, as well as Cute Devil Boy, welcome in. Thank you guys all so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Great to see you guys all in here again. And also, Kiel Samas, what is good? And KK Baker, how are we doing today? I'm doing well, doing swell, feeling good. Yeah, just working on a little bit of a project right now. Just trying to get everything flattened. It's kind of a lot, but we are working gracefully hard on this. I want to try and get this done in today's stream, so we have about 2 more hours to get this all done and looking nice. So imagine homeowners are coming to an open house to buy, okay? They're coming to buy a house. You need to make sure that house looks good and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see what the future holds for Minecraft as of right now. I just feel like obviously I'm going to be grinding this week, getting all of this done, so would not hurt getting a little bit of rest off of it and whatnot. Just so I could also focus on some other things as well. Building out some things before the summer and whatnot, so that's what I would love. And also, yes, KK Baker, I'm currently just playing vanilla Minecraft. We're actually playing on a paper server, so there are some plugins. No mods, but just all plugins, by the way, KK. So yeah, will it be luxury, J-Rod? This is gonna look real good. It's gonna look really good. You're just gonna feel like you are living in luxury, Manny, okay? It's called Kuzcotopia for a reason. All right, we got that. By the way, Jalel Gamer, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Great to see you in here. And also, Zombie, we are currently on the Chunk SMP. It is a server that I have with some of my viewers that I play with viewers on here. If you are interested in maybe applying, then Zombie, back in the link in my bio is an application to the server in case you are interested in joining. Okay. Yup. All right. Where's the sticks? There's no sticks anywhere? All right. That's fine. That's fine. And also, KK Baker, thank you so much for the 1 heart. Me much love out to you. I hope that you are doing well. I might end up just selling all this, to be honest, Nationers. I guarantee you there's no spot in my inventory for a lot of this. Or in my auto sorting chest, I guarantee there's not much. But also, KK Baker, thank you so much for the 1 heart me again. I hope that you're doing well. And welcome into the stream, by the way. And pick up all the excess items here. Yeah, we have a whole row. This should be the whole row here. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let me throw those out. Sell all. That's good. I mean, it's not much. Well, yes, I want to open up Minecraft, but you're concerned for your laptop. Do you know what happened, by the way, Pork? Do you know at all what happened? So let me go here. Let me get rid of all of this. Let me get rid of all of this. Let me get some ores here. I like the ores here. I love that. Whew, there we go. By the way, Souvier, like the food? Welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Welcome in once again. I hope that you are doing well and having a great day. Souvier. I think that's how you say Souvier. I feel like I watched the epic rap battles video with Julia Child. Obviously not Julia Child, but the lady that plays Julia Child. Maybe it's Sous Vide. Sous vide is, I think, how you pronounce it. But nonetheless, welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. And welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Sous vide. Sous vide. She says it like that, too. She says it in like a nice little high-pitched voice. Yes, from the epic rap battle video. That's how I know how to pronounce it, by the way. To my PC, no. Oh, right. I realize that you said laptop in this case. I do, yes. Yeah. Also, 1015. Very nice. By the time we're done with this might actually get us all the way up to at least like 150. Yeah, I was thinking like you meant like I'm concerned for my laptop, meaning like, oh, my PC. But no, you actually do have a PC. Nation, I'm getting to that tired area right now. Oh, no, guys. I tried to stay as energized as I could for as long as I could. We'll see how we go. Really? You can't like do anything on your PC. That's nuts. What about your mom's PC, by the way? Because, you know, she's playing Minecraft now. Unless she was playing Minecraft on that PC. But now she can't. Yeah, the second wave better be coming. It better be. Oh, yeah, we're getting so many blocks. By the way, love the name, though. Don't break your pick again like last time. I will try not to. Isabel. I didn't last time. It got pretty low, but I knew that we were good. Hers is working perfectly. I mean, Pork, there is a perfect opportunity to go play Minecraft, and it's sitting right in front of your mom right now while she plays Minecraft. Man, gotta drink lots of water, nation. Gotta stay hydrated. Here. By the way, Ghost, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. And welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. I hope that you are doing well. And welcome in again to the stream. She's already sleeping. Oh, is it in her room? Or is it like, is out of her room? Because that'd be bad if she's sleeping and you like have to wake her up and be like, hey, what's your login password? But, I mean, you totally could. It seems like that might be the only way to actually play. Okay, and if it's out of a room, that might be good news. That could be potential good news. I'm seeing good news here. But Nationers, For all of you guys in the TikTok stream, how are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to today, by the way? We'll get all of this. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Boom, 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 boom. Very, very, very nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go back. It's not getting much better, but it's also not getting much worse, by the way. So that's good. Placing all of that. Placing these here. Yeah. We need to get all of this, by the way. And also, is it still light out for me? It is still light out for me. As you guys might be able to tell based on Sal, there is a, yeah, the sun is still out. It usually gets pretty sunny, and stays sunny, at least up until, I'd roughly say, what is it? I'd roughly say up until like 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is when it gets like super quiet or super dim out. Oh, it's the spaghetti. It's the spaghetti photo. I didn't poor spaghetti photo. But yes, it is still light out for me. It stays light about until 8 o'clock here. Hope my dad can temporarily get my PC on until we fix it. Let me reread that. Hoping my dad can temporarily get my PC on until we fix it. So is it like not turning on at all? Oh, and yes, PC guys, it's 10:30. It is 7:30 for me here. 7:30 for me here. By the way, KK Baker 08, thank you so much for the 69. Yes, the 69 roses, by the way, KK. Much love out to you. Hopefully you are doing well. Again, great to see you in here. I might need to change the music here for a split second here, Nationers. Might need to change the music. I need something more upbeat, guys. I need something more upbeat. I like the hip-hop, but I need something more upbeat, Nationers. Upbeat. Is there any... House music should be pretty good. House music should be, yeah. By the way, I'm heading out for the night. I shall be online in the morning to play Minecraft all day on your day off. Very nice. Well, as well, thank you again so much for playing. Much love out to you again. Hopefully everything goes well with your night, and hope to see you maybe on in the morning. But yes, 6 Pete, could you go for 6 in a row? That'd be insane. And also Melody's Hearts. Okay, quick question. I need help. I've been trying to get shaders, but it keeps crashing. I'm not sure to do, and Reddit 8 helping. Did you try YouTubing on how to get it going? Sometimes some shaders don't work entirely. I've had some issues of mine with that as well. So hopefully you are able to fix it, because that is obviously frustrating if that's the case. But what I would say is, have you followed the tutorial, Melody? It's usually my biggest thing first. Have you followed a tutorial, a guide, anything of that nature? If you know what I mean. By the way, Nationers, is it still light out for you? I know PC guy asked me if it's still light for me. It is. But is it still light for you guys? Generally still light. Obviously not like street lights, but you know. I always thought it was super weird because my dad would never turn off the PC. He'd always put it in sleep mode and whatnot. By the way, I had to turn it off to get the new graphics card, and the PC is now broken. Is that what I'm hearing? By the way, yes, sir. I think it's just having the compatibility issues that I can't figure out. Interesting. Are you downloading like the right versions, having all the right, schematics? Downloading Forge API, stuff like that. Sometimes that's kind of what it needs. See, that's why you don't get a new graphics card. Bad things happen. That's crazy. It'd be 9:30 for me Central Time, so it's dark. Very nice. It's probably a little bit above this. And also, Vincent, what is good? Welcome back. And Jack, do you know the king? No, but I do know the Muffin Man, Jack. I do. I've met him once. Don't... The Muffin Man broke my pickaxe. Okay? I need you guys to know that the Muffin Man broke my pickaxe. Don't worry. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. We're fine. We're chilling. It's chilling. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. We're not stressing. We're not stressing. I'm going to buy this pickaxe. Okay. 1 point. Okay, guys, I really do not like that how you have to buy them is this way. See, this should all be 1, by the way. And I don't know why it's not all 1. No, I did not set this up. I did not set this up. I did not set this up myself. This does this automatically, okay? And no matter if I switch it, I could go shift and I could go 1, comma 1, comma 1, comma 1, comma 1, comma 1. I still set it up to 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And can you guess what it's still at, by the way? It still says 7. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, Nationers. I'm going to go into creative. Yes, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put 4 of them back, okay? 4 of them back, okay? I'm going to put 4 of them back. I'm also going to give myself Eco, give Jared 6, count 250, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I'm going to Eco take Jared 1, 250. Okay, there we go. Yes, I would absolutely give you guys your money back because I would understand that you guys don't need 7 of these unless you like intentionally needed to buy 7 of these. Also, again, I did not set any of this up. I didn't set any. I simply put it in there. Again, you guys just watch me change the thing. I go here. I shift. Okay, guys, hold on. Where did it go? Why were you not there? Shop here. Oh, I gotta click it. That's why. It says shift right click. Okay, shift right click. Okay, enter the quantities that you would like to be displayed in the trade UI, comma, shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because that's how many numbers there are. It still says 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. By the way, oh, you mean techno? Yes, I do. Yes, that techno. I was thinking like techno music. But yes, also, yes, KK, it is, yes, it is currently 7:30 for me. No, I appreciate it. I already got, this one is efficiency 6. I'm gonna keep this in here, okay? I'll keep that in there. I think I need my upgrade template, and I think my upgrade template's in my base here. When you're going to check, by the way, Zombie, I will try my best. This season is actually finishing up really soon. So, I'm hoping for sometime soon. It takes time anyways. It says it in there. It takes time anyways, so it's going to take time. Trackpad Pork has arrived. Welcome back, by the way, Pork. Yeah, guys, I broke the pickaxe, and now I'm breaking the bank. But yes, if you guys had actually bought like 5 chest pieces, I'd understand if you bought like 2 like right away. What does this say? Recipe Spidey. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Manny killed the spider. I think it's in this top one. It is. And do I need diamonds for this? Right? I need diamonds for this. Home. See here. I know it's not fun. It's not too fun. I'm not gonna lie. The one thing that I don't like the Econ GUI is like I think you have to do like the glass things where you're like, I want to buy this much. I think you can buy stuff in bulk. I have diamonds. I have diamonds, guys. You forget how many diamond over-unders we've done. I have diamonds, guys. I'm not this poor. I don't have a, oh, it's up here. I have one up here. But yes, also Tony Enchanted. What is good? How you doing today? I'm using complimentary reimagine. I think I also need another red. I think. Yeah. There we go. Yes, I have the necessary items. Okay. I have them. Upgrade. Boom. Boom. Oh, hold on. Shop. I don't think I have any netherite. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. But yes, Planet, call me a cheater all you like. But yeah, if I break this one, oh man, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. But yes, Tony Enchanted, we are using complimentary reimagined right now. That is currently what we're working with. I also need to see if I have any netherite ingots. If not, I'm just going to buy one. I do have one, which is good. So let's go home base here. Let's go here. Let's go boom, boom, boom. Let's go back. I'm going to keep that in there, actually. All right, we're back. By the way, yeah, I have broken my pickaxe twice. Yes, and yes, Dashers, it will be turned into a clip. There's a data pack that pings you when it gets low. But I feel like part of the Minecraft experience is, yeah, you're gonna break some tools here and then. When will the season end? It is ending this Saturday. This Saturday. So I have 3 technically days of streaming that we're gonna do this, by the way. I will try not to break any more pickaxes as well, I promise. But yeah, maybe I do need a mod. Does it just like, is it a personal mod that gets it down to 1 and then like you physically can't break anything from there? I'm assuming that's probably what the mod would do. That would make the most sense. Just be like, hey, it's tracking the NBT and like the data of it. And it's like, oh, you got it down to 1, so it like never actually breaks, so you can kind of see. But the OG Minecraft experience for your stuff to break, and you experience heartbreak. Exactly. Exactly. Just like this. Like, I was like, oh man, like I know that I had a little bit of time and I didn't realize that it was like getting super low. And I broke it. So it all comes with the experience. And then yeah, you could either spend your levels on getting things back up. And mind you, I could have spent some emeralds, I could have spent some books, and I would have been just fine getting back, but understandably, you know, yeah, you roll with the punches. You have to roll with the punches. That's the love of Minecraft. You have to experience the heartbreak of losing an item or two in the game. So that's why I haven't added that data pack that like pings you when it gets low. Because I'm like, well, you have to monitor your own situation, you know? There we go. There we go. I mean, I just try to get all of the ores out of here, because with the ores gone, things just move a little bit smoother here, so that should be good. But by the way, Big Timmy, what is good? How are you doing today, Big Timmy? Great to see you in here. I'm currently working on a swimming pool. I'm working on the second part of it right now. So that is what I'm working on exclusively. I should bring this down to 87, actually. I'm sure this will actually stay a little bit higher than 87. I just want to visually see where 87 is. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Generally not too bad. It could be better, but it could also be worse. That's 2, 3. Okay, 2, okay. That's not bad at all. And then we have to bring all of that down too, but you know. Small portions, okay? We're gonna just keep swimming and we're just gonna keep mining. By the way, Big Timmy 1, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Welcome in again. Also, that's kind of cheating way for you to ping it. Yeah. Like, I understand, like, if you were, you know, you want to be on a little bit more of the passive side. I get it. But that's not how we're rolling on the chunk. Sometimes you got to lose some items, okay? Sometimes you have to lose some items. You have to. You have to. Okay, home C here. But yes, when will the server be back up? Probably mid-June is where I'm eyeballing it right now. I'm just going to probably sell everything from now on, because that thing is like completely full. For sure. So I'm going to try and bring this down to 87. Because I think 87 is the first layer that we actually have. Oh. This is 87. That's okay. I'll just go bring it down to 86. Because I think 87 is actually the top layer of that yellow there. Let me go home S. Oh, let me see. Let me see real fast. I think swords could use a buff too. I do too. Swords, MC top swords. Oh, nice. Swords, 429. Yeah, like I'm not even in the top 10 on that one. That's rough. This is 87. So this is where the blocks go. So like I guess 86 probably not too bad to bring down to, just because you know that you're going to bring it down to this. And then so I can at least build this on top. So let me see. This is 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 boom. And then just do it on the inverse. Okay. All right, cool. That's not too bad. By the way, why does nobody chop wood? MC top wood cutting. Pork, how do you have 1,009? How did that? You're top 3 in everything right now. Your lowest is fishing, by the way, just to let you know. Pork, did you see the video that I posted on my TikTok about how a certain person in Marvel Rivals has Lord on every character? You should read the comments of those. You should definitely read the comments on those. Pork, I need to ask, do you remember what grass looks like? Somebody commented on it. By the way, that video went like super... That video got pushed heavy into the Marvel Rivals community. Heavy in it. So yeah, that was a heavy push. That thing is like 127,000 views right now. Might even be more now. That was the last time I checked. At 121. So I'm guessing maybe 127. But man, somebody said the game's not that fun. By the way, I've had that for months. I mean, that's insane to be at 1,000. Like the next person is like at 270, 280. You're just a wood chopping queen, I guess. I don't know if that's a title you would like, but that's what you're getting. Cool, there we go. And again, yeah, just gotta bring a few of these down. Cool, not too bad. I'm gonna bring it down to 86 then. Yeah, so it's not so easy and you somehow got it to 1,009. You could have got it to like 400 and nobody would even batted an eye about you having number 1. Nobody wanted to be the number 1 woodcutter, okay? Oh, you're saying it is easy. What am I in it? MC rank Jared Hathaway. Let's see. Wood cutting. Number 16. I'm not even on the top 10 list on some of these. Repairs, swords, taming, I'm in there. Taming, I'm on it. I'm on taming, big time. Spruce is the only way for wood cutting. That would make the most sense because it builds tall. And jungle, yeah, it's not ideal. Spruce is like the goated wood to cut. If you were to go chase after anything in that one. 100%. I don't think anyone discovered the wood cutting strat either. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what the strat could be. That's the thing. Like, what could it be? So Pork might have the strat again. Unless I'm thinking you... I don't know. I was thinking you put like a bunch of stuff right back to back to back to back. Oh, that makes so much sense, Pork. Why you have so many double chests full of them. There must be a strat for it. By the way, Spidey, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. Welcome back into another live stream, by the way, Spidey. How are you been? And also, Show Beef, what is good? How are you doing today? I think I need to destroy this, and I think I need to destroy this. I need to bring this all the way down to 86, which I will do here in a sweet, quick second. This needs a little bit more, but generally it's been okay. Generally. We just have so much mining to do. So much mining to do, Nationers. So much. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, guys. Let's all lock in, okay? Let's all lock in. Get some stuff done. Get it all done. We got this, okay? We're gonna have to push. We're gonna have to push, but we can do it. We can do it. There we go. But also, yes, Troy Murray, yes, this is on a server. We are playing on the Chunk SMP right now, which is a server that I have for my viewers. There we go. There we go. Did my dad just get home? There's no way that my dad just got home. It's super late. Maybe he was still at Costco. But yeah, we like to touch grass. We have lots. That's insane. I'm intrigued to see maybe what that wood cutting strat was. I mean, I'm not gonna beg you or plead you for it, but maybe I'll have to test some things out. Maybe I'll have to test a few strats out. Maybe I'll look some up. Ooh, copper. Copper is always great. Always love grabbing a little bit of copper. Definitely one of the better ones to actually have. There we go. Selling all. Sell all here. Very nice. Grab that. Grab all of this. Yeah, selling all the blocks. Yeah, just so we can make a little bit of profit back too, which is always great. Isabel, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way. Much love. Much love. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all get hit with the boom, boom. Stepping on leprechaun. Y'all getting slept on. I don't know. I think that's how the lyrics go. I don't actually know. Spidey, it is not time. I am only focused on this right now. That is the only thing I'm doing right now, to be honest. I am not doing anything else. I am like so dead set on finishing this, and I need to finish this. That's the big thing. I need to. No other plans for me as of right now. This and not breaking a pickaxe. That is the two things on my mind right now. By the way, Nick Free 789, what is good? How you doing today? Great to see you in here. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. And yes, we are playing Minecraft, by the way, Nick Free. If you've never seen Minecraft, this is what it looks like generally. I'm using a shader pack. So it's a little bit more shiny, a little bit more realistic and whatnot. So yeah. Here we go. We got to get all of this. Pork, thank you so much for reminding me to eat, by the way. Okay. Gotta keep cruising. Gotta keep cruising. Gotta keep cruising. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. We are getting it done. There we go. Very nice. Come on now. Got it. We're getting it done, baby. Oh, my hand is sweaty, and it's not cramping, but I felt a little tingle, Nationers. I felt a little tingle. Getting this done. Very nice. Nice. All right. I think I'm mostly full of my inventory. Let's go ahead and sell all here. We need to make sure to sell all the time. We have to. But yes, what mod? We are using Complementary Reimagine as our shaders, by the way, Nick. That is currently what we are using. So this is 88. So that means I got to take down this level at least one more time. 2 more times. 2 more levels here. Should be interesting. Yeah, I feel the pain whenever I lose more than 3 hunger bars because steak at least fills 4. The reason why I prefer golden carrots is just because of saturation. Just so I won't lose any too quickly, if that makes sense. So like that's why I kind of like I'm like on a big golden carrot adventure, you know what I mean? Because like even if I have to get that like small little 0.5, it's at least gonna saturate me for a little longer. So that's kind of my reasoning behind it. But yeah, I use golden carrots to heal and golden apples to heal and fight. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not a PvPer, so interesting strats though. Interesting strats. By the way, Bentley, what is good? How are you doing today? And Nick, we are on a server, so we do have an economy which allows us to sell things. Yeah, Jaceless, I'm not a PvPer, by the way. Golden carrots are the way to go. They are. I wonder if we make them like if we make just like some general foods a little bit more expensive. I don't know. There's some things like food, most people, like some farming ones people sell. I would understand that. And I understand most people want to sell things. I get that. But maybe there's a few things that we don't sell. And whatnot. Maybe golden carrots is something you have to actually make. That'd be crazy. Steak is for early game, and then after that I get lazy and never switch to carrots. Yeah. I never switch off of carrots. You know what I mean? I never switch off carrots. By the way, yes, C-Matter, I'm back, but I'm going to be playing some Marvel Rivals. Yes, I've been on my Lord Cloak and Dagger grind right now. That's what I've been on. Been putting in the hours. You know what I mean? Putting in the hours. Well, I also say that as in, like, I haven't been doing that at all in quick play, so that's been kind of a rough one. I've been doing it all in practice AI, so it doesn't count at all. So yeah, it's been kind of rough. I think that would be one that I would love to play. So is Scarlet Witch. I'm actually on my Scarlet Witch Lord. I think the next time we play Marvel Rivals, I'm going to be grinding out Scarlet Witch Lord. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to grind her Lord out. So yeah. Or maybe I pull like maybe I do like a road of like the hardest Lord or something. Like somebody I'm really bad at, like Black Panther. Not so good at Black Panther. You know what I mean? Like, what about if I grind out to get like a really hard Lord? That would be interesting. Would take 6 months of my time. I'd be here until like October just grinding Black Panther. I think if you were to get a lot of games in though, like per day, I think you could do it. I think it's very possible. I think you'd have to do it almost in like practice arcade, but they limited your arcade stuff. You could only do them 5 times a day. So yeah, boss is back. Has he responded to your DM? Probably not. There we go. We got this. I haven't responded to any DMs in so long on Discord, to be honest. All right, so this is at 86 now, which is good. So we at least have the level that we need to bring most things to. And then once I bring the ring down and around, then we can bring everything outside of it down. That's kind of the main thing. Oh, he responded right as you screamed. I love that. And yes, I'm playing on the Chunk SMP, by the way, Night Hunt. And also, Tanner, have I ever tried Rust? I think I've seen some videos on it. I haven't really tried it, I would say. I haven't really tried it. He has to wait on you to heart my message. And good. Now you maybe want to play Minecraft. You're getting that 2-week phase in. And Aura Farmer, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. I'm going to go ahead and sleep. I think I'm going to go and try and get my pickaxe upgraded. Sell all. There we go. Let's go home C. Let's get this in here. These are slowly moving. They're not bad, but I'm just not putting anything more in there, so that's nice. But Aura Farmer, Bentley, Tanner, welcome back. Droober, what is good? And Maya Theseus, Mara, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Jerry responded to my last message. It's only been weeks, but I've given you time. You're just giving me space. We're holding space. I'm still holding space after the Wicked movie. And also, Ariel, thank you so much, by the way. I'll show you the ceiling in case you guys are wondering what that ceiling looks like. The ceiling looks really cool. I hate that I carry torches in my offhand. One of the most annoying thing about torches, when you right-click anything, it's like, oh, you would like to place a torch there, and we know it. That's probably the most frustrating thing, to be honest. There we go. I also got to take a sip of this water here, not because anyone redeemed to hydrate, just because I want to hydrate. Just when the server got deleted for a day, it just said it blipped, guys. The server blipped for a split a day. Okay, it blipped. It said, yeah, we're just gonna take it off. Nothing important going on the server anyways. Not like anyone wants to play on it. We'll just turn it off for the day. Seems that the purge, the great purge of the Chunk SMP. Oh my goodness, that was so funny. I was like, oh, lovely. Oh, great. That's so amazing. That's so amazing. I was like, no, we just lost everything on the server. I was panicking. I was low-key panicking. All right. I could use a little bit more. This guy just upgraded, so he might take all my trades. He's not, but that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let me take all of these. Sell, hand, all. All of that paper turning right into a lovely area, into lovely money. But yes, nation, let me show you guys my map here. We were working on this all early portions of last week. We finished up on Tuesday. I think we finished this up. Friday we started it. Monday we got another portion on the left side and the right side. We got all of this. So yeah, by the way, Aura Farmer, if you did fill out the application, I'll get back to you at some point in the next few weeks. In the next week or so, actually, on the application. If you are interested in joining, application is in the link in my bio, by the way, Aura Farmer. I mean, also, Cash, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Where do the villagers store all of the paper? That is a, You know, that's the questions that we need to know. That really is the questions that we need to know. We need to know the answers to. You know, it kind of breaks my heart that we do not have answers to that. Genuinely. Genuinely. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I think I'm going to do this. I don't know about breaking down 2 every time. Yeah, this is nice. Boss did respond, but all it was, right, yeah. So he responded, but it wasn't like a response. I don't know if I could break down 2 every time, but I'm going to do it. And also, Ice Cube, what mod pack am I playing? We are currently playing just normal vanilla Minecraft with some plugins and whatnot. A lot of these plugins are more in terms of making the experience a little bit better. We have MC Mo on here. We have a whole bunch of plugins that just kind of make that vanilla experience a little bit better, like a shop, all of that good stuff. So what was the idea that we had? Making the shop a little bit more useful. I remember we had an idea for it, but I don't remember that idea. Somebody mentioned it last week, and I feel like it was Boss. But just making the shop a little bit more useful. So we could buy some things. Forget. Oh, there's Linda! Shout out Linda. Hello, Linda. Shout out Linda. But yes, application or a farmer. Yes. Yes. Oh, I think it wasn't like buying plants. Pork, what was your idea? By the way, Renz, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. My cat keeps carrying herself. My dog Scout does that. She'll like sit down like 2, and then she's like, what the frick was that? That wasn't me. She's like, what's happening here? She's like all confused and everything. But also, in case you guys are interested in potentially joining in on the Chunk SMP, head over to the link in my bio. There is an application for the Chunk SMP in there, in the link in my bio, in case you guys are interested in joining in. But also, my idea was adding OP buffs. Kind of like a multiplier in a way. Like, you could buy them, but they're going to be kind of expensive. Where, like, maybe you get, like, 2x MCMMO or something. Or, I don't know, for, like, 5 minutes, whatever, everything you sell, I don't know, is double. I don't know. And that's, I guess, where my mind is going. You're still Plastic 3. Don't worry, I'm still Plastic 3 as well. I've gotten out at least the trenches, and I've gone at least up to 93 out of 100 in Bronze 3. And also, is my mic really low? Is it low, Spidey? Let me check it here. Hello, testing. Is that better, by the way, Spidey? And P, yes, we actually are playing on a server, by the way. My guy Manny's on, Junior's on, all of that good stuff. Oh. Pork, how many times do I have to tell you? Anytime it's a thought, it's probably an issue. Okay, I didn't realize that my mic... What happened to my... Interesting. By the way, boss, I'll dig straight down here. That's... Oh, hold on. Why was it at 39%? Is that okay, Nationers? Is this way better? I hope that this is way better. Oh my gosh. Why the frick was it at 39 out of 100 on sensitivity? That's crazy. Yes, and this is only an SMP, in case you are wondering, by the way, Ice Cube. But you will be able to download this world at some point after the season ends here. I was MVP as Jeff with 20 kills. Let's go, baby. We'd love to see it. I low-key watched a video of Jeff, like, soloing Hulk, by the way. Oh, yeah, boss did do dig straight down. I did it over here, right? He did do a dig straight down. I think I was over here because this is where I remember starting. If I find diamonds. Okay, if I find diamonds, this is the lucky spot, guys. Okay, copper I'll take copper any day. Only because copper is actually kind of valuable for XP purposes. Yep, I will be watching my head. I'll need to find my cut if you find them. Right, yeah. The dig straight down commission, right. Right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I got to fill this all in. Make this look nice and good. Like none of us were ever here. I got to watch out for any falling anvils, by the way. That will be fun. But also, Pete, welcome in, by the way. Great to see you in here. Manny's going to throw some anvils down here. I just feel it. I can sense it. I can sense Manny's anvil in his presence. Let's hope not. But yes, Spidey, leave as soon as you get them. As soon as I get the diamonds. Manny's going to just drop the anvil. He's ready. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. He's ready. He's ready to just absolutely anvil me. I have so many anvils because of how many anvils have been dropped on me. By the way, I have like genuinely so many anvils. Genuinely so many. All right, now we finally hit deep slate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. All right. All right. There we go. 1039. MC top mining. Low key. I'm slowly just catching up. I'm slowly just catching up right now. Slowly. Why is it an application? It's a Minecraft server. Just because I want to make sure I have the right viewers on here. I also want to make sure that I also at least protect some of those on here, because some people do go rogue if I do give out the IP. Some people like messing around with things. It's not too fun to deal with. So yeah. I might and yes, Melody, you were finally able to figure out the shaders. Let's go. It's always a thought of me, but never an issue for others. That's that's very fair. But anytime, just let me know. Let me know if it ever happens. There we go. If I had a nickel for every time you answered a question about the application for a chunk, I'd be rich. You could probably even deduce that down to pennies. Honestly, you could deduce that down to pennies, and you'd probably be a millionaire. To be honest, you'd probably be a millionaire rolling right now because of how many chunk application or chunk SMP questions there are. So many, by the way, so many, all of the time. No matter if you're on the server, most of them obviously not being on the server. Like, read the application, man. It tells you all about it. Yeah, it does. It does. The application has everything you ever need. Any question you have, FAQs, all of that good stuff. Anything and everything that you need is in that application. I promise. All right. I'm about to get out. Super close here. But yeah, Nationers. That is the reason why we have at least a application and whatnot. I find it important, at least to the safety of those people's bases, other things on the server and whatnot, that, yeah, I just can't let this just free open and whatnot. The bottom legit says we are looking for the best dedicated viewers. And I have so many traps on there to let me know what people actually read it. Like, I gave 2 of the answers in the description. Maybe even 3. Maybe even 3 answers in the description. If you count, like, the hidden question one. Which isn't like, that's more or less like a secret answer. Like, you wouldn't have noticed unless you read the description. You know what I'm saying? I gave 2 answers to there. It has been updated. I was genuinely sick and tired about people asking like, oh, I don't know what season we're on. So I was like, here's the season. I put the season in there. I put what my base is on. You know what I mean? I put everything anyone ever needs to know. Plus the secret question in the description. Exactly. That word for word. It takes time to get accepted. The best ways to help your cause are being active in the streams on Discord and the other socials. Please don't pressure Jared to accept you. That does not help your cause. You got this. It could not be more simple. Some applications, like, you can tell, boss. And like we mentioned, like, you could just tell people who read it and whatnot. And also, by the way, Jim, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Most applications, I'm going to be completely transparent, are not good. And I'm not looking for like 5-word essays on like every answer. Like some of them are more like basic knowledge. Like, how did you find the chunk? Like, were you scrolling TikTok? Like, what do you know about the chunk? Like, what do you hope to maybe do on it? You know, some questions kind of have like semi-basic answers. I understand that. But if it's just like, I don't know, like even just like, oh, just be honest. If you have no clue, be honest with me. You know what I mean? Chat GPT. Oh, and here's the thing. Like, it doesn't have to be long. Like, it just has to... There's a difference between things being good and things being effective. Like, that's why I also added the question, like, what have you done in Minecraft before that, like, gives me an indication, like, what you've done before. You know what I mean? And also, I got you. I will get the 10-page essay. Let me join the server. Jared thinks you're a highly dangerous person who would want to join the Chunk SMP, but he does not. He's going to love you because you are a highly dangerous official. Tap to see more. Like, I added a season in there just so, like, I can catch people in the trap. You read the description. You read the description, you don't. Yeah, there's literally a question on there. Because I know for a lot of people, their mind is just like, brr, brr, brr. Like, they're just going to put in the easy things. Also, Dark, what is good? We currently are on an SMP, by the way. It is private. But, Dark, if you are interested in joining in, there's an application in the link in my bio. All right, let's go ahead and sell these. Sell all. Home C. Got to get rid of a few things here, such as that. You know what? Let me take these. Linda Paulson. By the way, Nation, there was a lady that that texted me. She said, "Hey, do you remember me? It's been a while." And I was like, "I'm sorry, who is this?" And she's like, "Oh, it's Anna." Or, no, excuse me. "Oh, hey, Anna, sorry, it's Linda." And I was like, "Linda Paulson?" And then I sent her a photo of Linda Paulson. It in fact was not Linda Paulson, by the way. It was not. Dark, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Great to see you in here. I hope that you are doing well. And most importantly, how is your day going today, by the way? By the way, Revealed by Light, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. Oh, yep, I don't want to die. Question 1, will you stay in a mental state of mind while on the server? I would hope so. I mean, that's a great question, at least to have on there. Not that I think anyone's going to go, you know, off the walls crazy, but you try and tame things for what you can, you know? So yeah, doing great. How's the circle going? It is going well. I am currently shaving all of this down to level 86 right now. That is my main goal, and I think I have 11 more levels of this to do. And luckily, there's already a section gone, so that helps a ton. But yeah, that is currently what I'm up to. It's been a process, but we have been moving and grooving and whatnot. So yeah, Spidey, I hope that everything's well, of course, if you were to join the Chunk SMP. Question 2, will you not be Jared and break your tools? Maybe that should be a rule. If you ever break a tool on the Chunk SMP, you automatic ban. Automatic ban. And Revealed by Light, thank you again so much for hitting that follow button. Great to see you in here. I know sometimes TikTok can unfollow some people, so obviously thank you again so much for refollowing Revealed by Light. But yes, will Jared's pickaxe break? It will not break, okay? I'm not spending another $1.25 million, okay? I'm not doing that. I will make sure that this thing is mighty fine and is reinforced, okay? Reinforced. I just thought, what if someone doesn't have Twitch or on TikTok? Then I realized that they probably wouldn't be able to find the Chunk SMP. Right. I think you answered that one. Right, yeah. Yeah. By the way, Pork, are we able to set up that poll by chance? If not, it's completely understandable. Sell all. Jared, I'm a really big fan of your Discord server. Are you actually? Right. Like, I heard that you actually stream, Jared. Right. Because it's if it doesn't work the other way around. Like, people don't find my Discord and I'm like, oh, this guy actually streams. But yeah, Pork's been setting up some mods today. She's been setting up some polls. She's been moderator Pork for the day, okay? No, I saw it, by the way, Spidey. You're gonna go bad-ass crazy. I saw it. By the way, Gene or Sean Getty, what is good? How's coaching going? Yeah, we had a meet last Wednesday. We lost by 7 points, which is insane. So yeah. Insane. But yeah, it's been good. Practice was good today. Jumping went well today. We've been doing some really awesome stuff jumping wise and whatnot. So been really focusing on some phasing and whatnot. Ready for some big PRs tomorrow. Really excited. By the way, Ice Cube, thank you so much for submitting an application. Hope to get back to you soon. Alex Terry, welcome back. And also Sean Getty. I'm sorry to hear about your ACL, by the way, my guy. Were you playing basketball and it tore? It got auto-modded. I guess it got expired and didn't get posted in chat. So maybe it's actually gone in the chat now. But I still saw it. Kobe Weaver, what is good? Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Great to see you here again. Ice Cube, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Much love out to you. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pork. It's okay. Twitch is just giving you signs. All right, I'm going to do this then. I'm going to do this for my braking here. Yeah, I like this. Classic Pork. It happens. It happens. Sometimes the auto mod messages do come through. Sometimes they don't. So it is kind of a hit or miss system, to be honest. Mostly, Sean, I hope that your ACL surgery goes well, by the way, my guy. That's no fun, having to deal with that. And John Nonanuman 30, welcome in. How and when do I know will I get accepted? Ice Cube, we just actually had a conversation about this. It actually tells you in the application itself. It does tell you, I promise. I'm not just capping you. I'm not just joshing you. It does tell you in the application how long it takes. It does. It's a little bit towards the bottom. And it's also in the description as well. Another nickel for me. We should keep track, by the way. Yes, I do see it, by the way, Isabel. I do see it. I'm going to clear out this level, and then I'm going to go mend it. Next season, when we get on next season, we need to keep a counter for how many people ask about it. We need to have a counter for it. We need to have a counter for it. I think that'd be so funny. I know, but now I got it. Okay, now I got it. Now I've cleared it all. I've got it all. I've figured it out, guys. Okay, I got this planned out. 2 of you guys said yes, but also 2 of you guys said no. Somehow it reached 1,000%. Oh, right, because like that was the choice, right? 1,000%. I'm gonna break it, right? Luckily, this isn't a prediction, by the way. Can we make a shame wall and put their name and the count? I would love to do that. If we could keep track of that, I would love to make like a permanent shame wall of just people who have asked about, oh, so like when can I get accepted when it's like right on their nose? All they have to do is read the application and they have the answer. We have to. Can you guys put that? Okay, Pork or Boss, can you put that in our group chat, by the way? For the next World's important business. That would be awesome. Just like a wall of shame about everyone that's ever asked during this next season. I feel like it's going to be a lot. Home A. I need to grab some paper here. Blue's going to be so confused. Yeah, he's going to be like, shame wall? What's going on here? He's not going to know a single thing. All right, let me go ahead and upgrade my pickaxe. Let me mend it real fast, okay, Nationers? Again, I know it's a tough concept for me to get behind, okay? But I'm going to mend it here. I'm going to mend it. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, Yeah, right. Yep, I got you, Spidey. I'm still reading over it, actually. I'm still waiting, yeah, I'm still waiting. I still gotta read a little bit over it a little bit more, see how you answer the questions. I gotta do it in, like, different tones, you know, just so I can kind of get the right tone. As of right now, Pork, probably not. There hasn't been a whole lot of people that have, like, came and joined and, like, were, like, you know, big in joining the stream. There might be a few people that could be up for consideration, I would say. But I don't know how many people... Yeah. Like, even some of the more recent ones, like, there hasn't been, like, most people have filled them out, and then, like, most people have not really returned. Where they've been kind of, like, a part of the community a little bit more. Some have, some haven't. It is different per platform. I'd have to look, I'd have to look a little bit more at, like, Twitch. I think Twitch has got some people, like, Planet would be someone, if they have Java, that I would be, like, somewhat okay with them on. Because they have been, like, obviously here. Yeah, I mean, isn't... Tex would definitely get an insta accept, like, regardless. If she gets Java, I know it's her senior year. I know that she's riding out the senior high. So I understand. She came in one stream, like, probably sometime earlier this year, I think. I think that was probably when the last time I saw her. There will probably be a few, but not, like, a bunch of people. Definitely be a few. Yeah, I guarantee you my melon and my pumpkin farms are, like, overloaded right now. I guarantee it. Guarantee it 100%. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this all out. It's 3644 3333 222 122. Yeah. We're getting slowly there. I think if I can get rid of that, then I can actually put the circle in. I think that's when I can actually get it all in. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few. I would maybe say, this is my guess. I don't actually know. I haven't read too many applications in recent times. There hasn't been, like, a need for me to. But, it's so difficult because even there's been, like, some people that are, like, on the verge of, like, barely getting accepted and then they just disappear. You know what I mean? But yes, I haven't been on since I'm studying, working a 10-hour shift. No worries, Renz. Renz, you're always, like... Renz, you've always been, like, the type of dude, like, the type of viewer that I've always noticed, like, don't get me wrong, the chunk SMP is important, but I understand that there are more important things in your life, like your sister. You know, there are things that, like, you're still playing, like, Marvel Rivals with us. Even if you're not, like, playing Minecraft, it's not, like, the biggest of deals, if that makes sense, where I'm like, it's not Minecraft, you know, I'm not, like, where is he at, you know? So, yeah. And yeah, she told me she was getting on something on the weekend and then would be able to play, and then she died forever. Yeah, usually, like, those that have even played, like, you know, been around for some time, like, those viewers, like, let's say for, you know, like, even Corvax, like, he still put an application, but, like, he had been around for so long that, like, he still got an invite and whatnot too. Who is over there? What's Manny? So yeah. Nonetheless, thank you to everyone liking up the live stream on the TikTok stream, by the way. We're about to hit 4,000 likes. Yeah, I'd be playing one game, 30-minute break, then study. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's nice. It's, like, I do that with Marvel. I do that with Trackmania. Like, I'll do a little bit of here and then go do that. I do that with basketball a lot, actually. Basketball is, like, probably the one sport that I'm like, okay, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go play some basketball for a sec, and then I will be right back, you know? Got to get my activity in and whatnot, so... Yeah. I definitely need to get this done, though. I've been working on this for more than an hour and a half. So I gotta definitely get this done here, Nationers. Definitely. That is the main goal here, is to get this specifically done. But luckily, there is a cave. Caves are actually kind of to my favor here, low-key. And pretty open areas that I've already actually gotten rid of, so that's nice. So yeah, right now I'm studying while watching your stream, and yeah, thank you so much, by the way. I do appreciate that a ton, Renz. I hope that, obviously, the studying's going well. What are you studying right now? Oh yeah, New Year's text, we can never forget the spicy apple juice. The spicy apple juice. That was so funny. But yeah, of course, friends. You're absolutely welcome, Jared. Waitlisted me for the first time I applied. He didn't like me. I had a bunch of people on a wait list. On people that I was like, yeah, this person could potentially join in. Radiology, very nice. Very, very nice. Now, would you do like a lot of x-ray stuff? I remember when I got an x-ray on my collarbone. That was like, I went to like, I think the x-ray. No, the radiologist a little different. Yeah, is it? Okay. That's actually really cool. The guy was like super chill. He just looked like he was like a little hermit crab. He just had like a little tiny desk and just like enjoyed being back there. It was kind of, it was a little abnormal for me to see. That makes sense. But he was there and he existed. And he did a great job. So yeah, and it took like 2 minutes to like get an x-ray on my clavicle, and I got the results by the end of the day. So that was kind of nice. By the way, would you trust me to join the chunk plan? I would. But you can, by the way, you cannot just go around blowing up things. You do, you're immediately off the server. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Right, you're vouching. Are you doing like, are we doing a vouch system? We do like a voting system? I'm not vouching for Spidey. It's not like Spidey's not already on the server either. Right. Right. He's just, Spidey's just too much of a menace to society. He really is. He's really got to watch himself a little bit more. He's kind of gotten a little entangled in some things that he shouldn't have, you know. I understand. He's a good kid. He'll learn. He'll learn. He'll learn. He'll learn. Easy job, easy money, and not a halfy work environment. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's, yeah, I guess like doing x-ray stuff isn't really like the worst thing that you could be doing at a hospital. Like, kind of seems pretty easy. Like you kind of mentioned, a little bit easier than more of the other hospital jobs that are a little bit more high stress and whatnot. Like x-rays seem to be like you kind of have to be, they're a little slow, a little patient, whatnot. Okay, I do have to deal this here. By the way, what is good, check mark? How are you doing today? I have a question. How do you make a easy raid farm for totems? Interesting question, by the way. I have never actually made a raid farm. I think you have to do it over water. Raid farms got like hella nerfed in this recent update, by the way. There's some updates that do work, but I do not know how to make raid farms. I think the ocean, I don't know. I think somebody has a raid farm. I don't remember who it is. I thought it was Pork and Blue, but I could be wrong. I played basketball with a group of guys every Thursday at 5:30 a.m. Oh, very nice. That's super awesome. If somebody blows up my base, the worst part of me says to nuke their base, but the good chunk member of me tells me to report them to Jared, and it will restore it. Yes. Yes. And if they maliciously went out of their way to just blow up your base, like if their base is like, I don't know, 10,000 blocks away, and their instant instinct is like, I'm going straight for that base. It's over. It's over. There's an easy raid farm update. There's no easy raid farm since the update. Right. Okay, that's what I had heard. That's what I felt like I had thought, like in my head, was the answer. It's like not an easy one. Easy to make or easy to operate? I feel like those are two different things. Like, because I know raid farms you have to like trigger, and that's kind of a hard aspect to do sometimes, I feel. All right, we'll at least do that. All right, got to get this flattened still. Well, looking good though, Nationers. We still got to get this flattened. I probably have 2 more big repairs in me, to be honest. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, an underwater base. Very nice. I have like a super cool idea that I saw on Instagram, and I was like, yup. And guys, it involves circles again, but I might change it up a little bit. There's some cool things that I think I'm gonna do with it, because I know everything about this base has been pretty rigid. It's been pretty just like kind of like cut to the T. Like it has to be this distance. It has to be kind of that. I think the next base is going to be a little different than that, to be honest. And I'm kind of excited. Kind of excited for what it looks like. I don't know if I'm going to go with something expensive as like smooth quartz again. But it does involve circles, and I think it's going to look really, really cool. Blue band circles in our next base. If you need any circles, you let me know, okay? You let me know. I'm your guy. Jared the circle guy, okay? All I do is build circles. You know this. Every ounce of the way is a circle. There's always a circle and I intersecting at some point. I managed to convince him to add one circle, right? Right. You guys are going to be, it's going to be actually a really cool base. It's going to take a little bit from like what the previous base was on the world before this. And then obviously kind of what this base kind of looked like in a way with the more circle feel. But there's going to be something really, really, really cool that I'm excited to do with it. Oh, there's Manny spinning again. He's spinning. He's just spinning over there. I love it, but you guys need circles. I'm your guy, okay? I don't want to be fancy. Way I just mean like regular any farm for a raid for totems. I don't think it is as easy. I would look up like whatever version you're on, look up that version and a raid farm. That's what I would do. That's like the first thing I would do, especially knowing that like they're not super easy anymore. That's what I would do. All right, home S. All right, let me check the numbers here. So it is, okay, I can remember this. 3, 6, 4, 4. Okay, 3, 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. That's 4 threes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then 2, 3. 2's all the way down. Okay. 3, 6, 4, 4. 3, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 3. Okay. I can remember that. Okay. I love circles, but I always build them wrong. I always had a tough time connecting circles, but I got really good at connecting them. I got like really, really, really good. So this is going to go here. Yeah, because this is 87. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's definitely the circle, but I don't know where I come down here on it either. So I gotta check that out. Because now I gotta just do that backwards pretty much. But yes, also, bro could find out how many numbers are literally in pi. It's all about remembering. Bro knows his dimension, the circumference, and the diameter, and the radius. Bro is just him. I appreciate that. All I have to remember is just like how many blocks I'm building. So I did like the 3 through 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I need to do another one and then build out, and then 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 6, 3. Okay. Okay. I got this, guys. I got this. And I go here. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 2s. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, I think I'm off by 1. No, actually I'm not. That's right. Because this is actually the wall line here, so that actually does not count. So outside, everything here needs to go all the way down. I died making the national park and lost the world. Were you doing it in hardcore, by the way? Nah. But thank you, by the way, Checkmark. I appreciate that. I'm literally like you, bro. I like counting my blocks. It's the easy way. By the way, Splash, what is good? How you doing today? Or Slash Slays, what is good? Welcome in. Mia Cantrell, welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. So I need to work down everything from here down. That's the main mission. By the way, Nationers, thank you guys again so much for leaving some likes on the live stream. I do appreciate that a ton. Renz, also, thank you so much for the hydrate. Again, the same thing happened here, whereas I'm not counting this block. But Renz, thank you so much for the hydration. I do appreciate that a ton. Oh yeah, this has some blocks down, actually. That's why it's not as Hi. But Mia, welcome back. And I hope that you do finish that national park, by the way. I'm doing good. I have work in the morning. Very nice. I hope that goes well, by the way. Mia, welcome back again. So I need to still get down this middle area, and then I still need to get down this outside area as well. That's the main mission. However long that takes, and I need to also fill that in with quartz. I also need to fill that all in with quartz, and then all of this, and then all of that with quartz. Manny, thank you so much for that cookie. Oh, that's Spidey. Spidey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Finals gonna end soon? When are your finals, by the way, Renz? Home S. Okay. So our main mission is all of this right now. This is our main mission right now. This is my main mission here. My main mission is to get all of this down. There we go. Main mission is to get all of this down. And I think I'm just going to have to shave it off kind of blocks at a time. I just need to kind of go like that. Yeah, I like that. And then I'll angle it just so I don't break anything important. And then, yeah, you know what? We could do a 6. There we go. Yeah, so now we're just going to continue to break here, Nationers. Kind of coming around, all of this good jazz. All the fun stuff that goes into building a base like this, especially a circle. Probably the worst and my least favorite parts of breaking circles is this, pretty much. By the way, Blue League, welcome back. And also, finals are next week. Very nice. You have classes broken up, which is good. I feel like that's a very nice way of doing it and getting it all done. Oh, I just restarted my shaders, by the way. Sorry. And also, me, according to my grandpa, I'm now a nurse. Very nice. Is it because obviously you've been taking care of him? And how many, what do the people on the server even do? Some people have already finished their base. Some people just want to be on too. Some people are just chilling at my base, having a good time. Having a great time. And I hope that they're having a great time. Manny just does circles all the time. Spidey, he's doing something. I'm sure Junior's doing something as well. I just haven't seen Junior really do much on the server as of right now, so I don't know what Junior's doing, but I'm sure he's doing something important. God, I hope he is. He's not making like another van. Oh God. He's not making another McDonald's. I think he might be working on the walls. He has like these giant walls at his base. So yeah, Spidey hands out cookies to everyone. Yeah, right. That's what Spidey does. Spidey just hands out cookies to everyone. I don't know where he gets the money, but he has probably at least handed everyone a cookie at least one time on the server. And yes, Mir, what is good? We are on a survival world. Yes, we are on a survival world, getting all the fun stuff done, building, breaking some things down that are super important right now. We had some taking care of his left foot. I had to rewrap it daily. Do you have like athletic tape on it? Is that what you mean by rewrapping it? This is all going to get covered up anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. By the way, Ren's next season, I hope we don't crash the world again. Oh God, I hope so too. I hope that no hackers come in and steal our precious world. This is the one time the server has not been like smooth. I think the only other time, like, I should have known. I should have freaking known. The first time the Nether was just absolutely destroying things, right? The first day. Absolutely destroying the world. I don't know if you guys remember the first day on this server, by the way. I know some of you guys were there, but when we went to the Nether, the TPS just, like, shot so far down. So I actually had to reset the Nether. Because people had already gone to, like, the end and everything and, like, set up, like, things for the end in there. And, yeah. What would you do if my TikTok account got hacked? It got hacked earlier this year. They like posted in the Discord. They're like, huh, who wants to follow? And then they realized, they're like, oh, I saw the announcement. And they're like, here's what you should do. And I was like, okay, like, I'm not going to stress it. But I'm like, thank you for giving me my account back. Because I saw the post, but I was thinking that guy was like coming in and just posting like a screenshot of it. But no, like he had logged in and whatnot. And I was like, oh my God. It was bad. Last Friday, I also thought that I got hacked on my TikTok account too. Because the link that I had in my socials in the Discord, it was under the real podcast, not the realest podcast. So I was like freaked out. Boss was like, is this, it has no profile. It's like, what do you mean? No profile. Yeah, hopefully going into the Nether does not lag again. I genuinely believe it was because we set up the server to be on mods and like have mods on the server. That when we got rid of it, it obviously already had the Nether anyways. Oh yeah, you terrified me. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So I like immediately like went over to my phone and like checked it. And then I realized it was the link that was wrong and not that I had actually gotten hacked. It was big rips. It was big rips. My Twitch has gotten hacked before. But I've locked this thing down. 80 character password, baby. Locked it down. Okay, like Alcatraz. No hackers making it out here alive. They're gonna have to try 80 years. They're gonna have to try for 80 years to get into this account. 80 years, okay? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Pickaxe. All right. Let's keep a monitor on that, of course. You know, I've been really enjoying this one guy on Instagram, by the way. His name's is like Streets LA 14 or something. Something along the lines of that. And this guy, he goes outside the Scientology building like almost every day. I don't know what he does for a living, but I'm very sure that this is the only thing he does for a living. He makes enough money to like yell at the Scientology people because they're trying to get people to join their cult. And that's pretty fun. He just like yells at them, and then they have like the siren that goes off to like notify the workers that they need to go in, that the guy's around. He like knows all of the names of all of the workers there. It's actually hilarious. So he like calls them out by name. I love it. Have I seen Leah Remini videos on Scientology? I have not. One of my friends, Michael Fortner, he actually did like a whole documentary, like a 14-part documentary about Scientology. And that was like the one thing that blew him up. Bros tempting hackers. I am. By the way, like gauze and everything. Okay, I see, Mia. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. All that to say, like, okay, this is crazy. This is a story that I think I've shared like very short, maybe even in that comment section and whatnot. There's this black lady that works there. And like, I think she's like genuinely the only one. She's definitely a part of the recruiting class, like the recruiting area. And I remember I was down in LA with my friend Dane and Jeff. This was like before I got all into the TikTok stuff. I went down there for Airax Pizza Party. Me, my friend Gabe, Jeff, Gabe's now wife, Haley. We were all down there for an event. And I distinctly remember we went to go walk onto the Hollywood Hall of Fame. Hollywood Hall of Fame, guys. Like the big, it's like right, for anyone that doesn't know where the Scientology building, it's like right on one of the main roads of that and whatnot. And I remember it's, by the way, 9 o'clock at night. And these guys are putting in shifts, okay? Like they started talking to me because I was the lead person of the group. And I was just kind of like, no, thank you. And my friend Dane like stopped and I was like, I genuinely do not believe your guys' religion. And I was like genuinely so confused, like why he said that. Then I realized, like he explained like, no, like that's the Scientology building. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize we were talking. And this lady would like kind of like not let us go for like a sec. Like he was like low-key like flaming her. Dane is like a very religious man. Like he holds himself to like those values. Like the Bible is how he like carries himself, right? So like Dane is like probably one of the most religious people I know. And he was absolutely grilling this girl about Scientology. And I was like, I do not believe your guys' cult. He referred to it as a religion for a second. And then I don't know what she said because she was very like soft-spoken. And yeah, eventually it all accumulated into like, you guys are a cult. And I was like, oh, I had not seen that side out of Dane. But I love Dane. He was the guy that got me into all the TikTok ads. I owe that man a lot in life. Opportunities he's given me and whatnot. So shout out Dane, by the way. Shout out Dane. He's been the one guy that obviously helped me get into the TikTok ads. He was not even helped. He was the one guy that got me involved into it. She allowed me to buy this PC. I owe that man money. I gave him that, I think the year, either that year or the year after, I gave him a nice little Christmas gift. Because that man put me on. And I hadn't paid my fair share of the Airbnb yet. He said it was okay. He's like, I got you. I was like, I cannot have that happen. I'm like, anything that I owe anyone, like, I will never forget. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will never forget. Spidey, I do see you guys. Give me a split second. Like, I will never forget, like, I owe somebody like $5 for like food one day, you know, like 12 years ago. Also, Renz, by the way, thank you again so much for being here. I know you got to go. I'm drained. I have a great night studying. And I hope you have a great night, by the way. Also, thank you so much for Manny's head. Thank you. Thank you, Manny. And also, AS Gore, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Renz, let me go ahead and jump on the bed for you, my friend. Much love out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I sent him like $400 for Christmas because I paid like my $225 for the Airbnb, and I was like, I'm just gonna pay him a little extra as a Christmas gift. Thank you, by the way, Spidey and Manny. Let me go ahead and jump on the bed real quick, Nationers. Also, Asgore, the name is pronounced like the back part. Oh, Asgore, like Asgar. But Asgore, they lock people into it and blackmail them. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love watching the videos because it makes me want to go down and just like flame these people. It's crazy. All right, Nation, I got to jump on the bed here. All righty. We are jumping. Feeling good, baby. Feeling good. Feeling good. But also it's from Undertale. It's not a bad word, just from a video game. Okay, yes, I totally get you. I totally get you. Thank you so much for that gift, by the way, Manny and Spidey. Much love out to you guys. I still got to get this done. Trim down all of this. I don't know how far this trim is. I don't want to bleed this into tomorrow. This one might be a rough one, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Thank you, by the way, Planet. Thank you. This might be a little bit longer. By the way, I just got that on video. The jumping on the bed is the best part. I love it. I practice in my little penultimate step, Parker. You know, great to see you in here, my guy. How are you doing today? Great to see you back in here. Have we learned the lyrics to that one song? I don't remember what song you were singing at practice today, but we're working on it. We're working on the lyrics. We should do like a night karaoke at the end of the season. I feel like that would be a ton of fun. Jared, did you ever get those envelopes figured out? Yes, actually, yes. Quick update. So last Friday, Nationers, I woke up at 9 o'clock to what I thought was my dog wanting to go outside. It was not. It was my dog barking at the mailman because there was 20 packages of 100 count of packing envelopes. On Friday, woke up to that, so I brought them all in, checked the name, and it wasn't my dad, it wasn't my mom, it wasn't me, it wasn't my sister, it wasn't a former residence. Nobody that we had any correlation of. In this household. Okay, so I woke up to that. Tell my parents all of the things that went down that I'm now dealing with this morning. And I call the packaging company that the return label was on. They were like, call this number. They basically tell me to call the USPS hotline. By the way, USPS, so United States Postal Service, like your mail, and not like UPS or like FedEx or Amazon, whatever it may be. But let's just say I get on the phone line with Curtis. Okay, I get on the phone line with Curtis. Curtis is Doug Damn Dibidome as a phone operator, okay? Yes, like the Federal Mail. Yes, my boy Curtis. This man was hooking me up. Okay? This man was like, hello, my name's Curtis. What is your name? And I was like, my name is Jared. Okay? I can imagine this guy with a nice bushy mustache, handlebar mustache, a big top cowboy hat that's like 5 feet tall, okay? Doug Damn Dibidome was on the other side of that phone, okay? He was most definitely on the other side of that phone. And let me tell you, this guy, he explains everything that what I need to do. He's like, we'll put it in order. We'll have them, you know, whatever it may be. Next day, the mailman comes back and I talk to him. He's like, you know what? I should have known. I had a feeling like there's no way that these people were ordering 20 boxes of packing envelopes. They were right. But he still delivered them, which I don't blame him. He is doing his job. But they took him the next day at like 1 o'clock. By the way, the mailman, they said that he would be there at 1 o'clock. He took the first box at literally 1 o'clock. Literally 1 o'clock. This man took the box. So I had 2,000 packing envelopes in my living room. So yeah, give Curtis a freaking raise, by the way. Give Curtis a raise. Shout out Curtis. Linda and Curtis are living legends. Genuinely. By the way, Miss Chin, what is good? Welcome back. How you doing? And also Brandon Cowell, welcome and thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Much love out to you. Revealed. It currently is 8:45 right now. I live on the Pacific Coast, LA time. Some people, so I made like a story out of it. Some people said that you could get them for free. Some people said that you could get them for free, which I don't believe. I'm sure in bulk it definitely helps, but I genuinely don't believe you could get them for free. I also, the return company, they were like the most like, they were like, we have no idea what you're talking about. We just pack orders thing. I'm like, yeah, well, the delivery thing is calling to you guys. Like it is your guys' address. Are you guys at like 7001 North Federal Way? Like, that's not their address, by the way. Don't look it up. And yeah, they were like no help. They're like, well, my supervisor's on like break for 30 minutes, so call me back in 30 minutes. Put a watch on, by the way. 30 minutes on my watch. Call back. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna call you back in exactly 30 minutes. I watch that thing call down. Timer done. Hit call. So yeah. And also, Brandon, no worries. Great to see you in here. And Miss Chin, we were just talking about a crazy fiasco about how I had 2,000 packing envelopes in my living room last Friday. So, all that to say, Nationers, that's what ended up happening. Glad that we got it fixed, which is super, super great. Unfortunately, yeah, you should, I imagine it was like 100 count of envelopes and whatnot. Like 100 count of envelopes. I got them from a company though, so I don't know if they got them and like shipped them to this guy. Curtis was great though. Curtis was great. I was telling him the entire story. He's like, I get you. I kind of know what you're talking about. He was like, we connected. We connected like big time. Like we understood each other. We understood our problems. Like, I think Curtis was like role-playing therapist there for a bit. I genuinely think so. Curtis starts like trauma dumping me. How did I manage it? I mean, they're all in boxes. They're pretty thin. I mean, I was surprised that there's like 100 count in there, but there is 100 count in there. Well, they are free. Oh, great. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, so I got put into possession of 2,000 packing envelopes, 20 boxes roughly. That's not the entire count, but I'd rather say not like, say like 1,900, but about 2,000 packing envelopes were in my living room just chilling, just vibing, collecting dust. The cats decided to lay on all of the boxes, so that was fun. And then we put them out on our porch like they were like 24 hours prior, and at 1 o'clock, so a little longer than 24 hours, the mailman came back and he picked up every single one of them. So yeah. Yeah, they mailed them all at once in 20 separate boxes. All at once. 9 o'clock in the morning. I looked at the tracking code and it's like, yeah, it was successfully delivered at 8:54 this morning. I was like, yep, all right. I don't know why I looked up the tracking code because that's the tracking code. It did get delivered. I have it. So they're going to try and piece it together and see who it actually belongs to, where it actually belongs to, because the company that was on the return address was actually located on the west side of the state, which I don't live on the west side of Washington. I live on the east side of Washington, Spokane. So it was really funny to me that, like, I was like, that's kind of far, especially if you need like 2,000 of them. No, Nationers. Maybe if that Nationer merch starts taking off, you never know. By the way, Xavier, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you here. How have you been? And welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, somebody said that like maybe I got pranked. I mean, I've had beans spilt on my car. I've had milk frozen on my car. My car has definitely been something to, like, it's definitely been a consistent target. So I would not be surprised if they just put, like, some random name and they sent it all over to me. I genuinely would not be surprised. My fans, not my fans. My athletes, one of them asked me, like, Jared, do you have, like, merch? I was like, I do. I do. It was really funny. I thought that was really funny. And also, by the way, Claudia, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Much love out to you. Thank you so much for joining the nation, the realest community on the internet. Also, Parker, I'm glad to hear that your day is going well, by the way. I did not get the chance to respond to your message, but glad to hear that your day is going well nonetheless. And we got to work on those lyrics. We got to work on those lyrics before tomorrow, okay? We have to. With all the things we can focus on, that's definitely something that we need to focus on. But yes, also, Gross, what is good? Welcome back. How you doing today? I know I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in on this pool, but we're locked in. We're locked in. If I get this pool side done, I can get everything else that I need done. I know I can. I know I can. I know I'll be able to. I know I'll be able to. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know we'll be able to. We'll be fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. I know we gotta lock in, but I think we'll be good. I genuinely think we'll be okay. Genuinely think. I got 3 days, maybe a little bit of off-camera mining. You never know. You never know what's possible, okay? You never know what's possible. But also, by the way, Buddy Edwards, do you still have the Supermarket Simulator streams? Yes. Yes, I do, buddy. If you want to watch them, look up Jared Hathaway VODs or Jared Hathaway Stock and Spend. Or Jared Hathaway VOD Stock and Spend. I guarantee you will find it. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. All right. I think I'm going to take off this section here. Yeah, I think I'm going to take off this tiny section because pretty much everything is here from the ground. By the way, Mr. Positive Vibes, what is good? How are you doing today? We even have to work on it more than my penultimate. Your penultimate, like your second jump at that Glenn Wolf invite, Parker, it was like so superb. Like you just had so much pop and we just got to replicate that a little bit more every so often. Just perfecting it. Getting a little bit more common. Oh, yeah. You had it on a few of your drills today, which is really good, which I'm happy about. But you should have a Twitch command for the VODs, and you should add it to your Beacon AI. I wouldn't mind a command. Would actually not mind a command. Or, you know what? I could just make it a timer, too. I like to keep the Beacon AI a little bit more, like I always don't want to have too many options on there. Don't want to have too many options on there. VODs I don't feel super important about. Only because it is important, don't get me wrong. But it's not like my most important to link. Like I want people when they go to the Beacon AI to like almost have that. I've seen the data on the previous ones that I've had with like too much and it's like they almost don't click on anything. Whereas like if I can get you to the Discord, if I could get you to the application, if I could get you to the Twitch, then great. But because the Beacon AI link is a little bit more than just the streams. I guess right now it is mostly just the streams, but generally it's not just the streams. So gonna get things out of my inventory. But yes, Planet, are you heading out? Thank you again so much for being here. I hope that you have an amazing rest of your night. Planet, thank you again, as always, for being here. I've been okay. I sprained the crap out of my ankle, and I've been on crutches. Well, Xavier, I hope that everything has been good, nonetheless, even with the ankle sprain that you sustained, which is never fun. But I would not mind. I actually want to turn all of my timers into announcements, but I don't know how to do that right off the top of my head. I would like to do it, though. That's what I would really like to do. Because then it actually becomes like a bold text and it's not like a random thing in there. If you know what I mean? That's what I would like to do. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to get this section done here and whatnot. Pretty easy, honestly. Not too bad. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to get this section done. Jared doesn't have emotionals. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I supposed to cry right now? For what? For what, Manny? I don't know how far this is supposed to go back, actually, but let's see how far we actually need to go back. We'll go up to here. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to even up things. I do like the swimming pools a little bit more than what I was planning on doing. And obviously, I'm doing these so late that we're going to have to kind of speed run this. Nation, this is just a science project that you only had like a week and a half to do. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie, I've been kind of almost uninspired to do a lot of like the Kuzcotopia stuff because it's like, I knew I had so much to do, but now there's a deadline. We got to finish it. By the way, Shay, what is good? How you doing? What would you even possibly need this for? I don't need all of the blocks, luckily. But I can at least celebrate a nice build in building Kuzcotopia, which is what we are working on right now. And actually, I think I need to break that down one more. So I'll actually break that down one more on the backside there. Let me show you guys on the other side what this looks like. Sorry. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a command, actually. I feel like a command would actually look really, really good. So, in case you guys are wondering, from this angle down here, by the way, also reach level 600 in acrobatics. We'd love to see that. This is what it looks like for right now. I'm going to add a little spout of water. This is going to be a swimming pool in here. So, yeah, got a lot of things to do, but we're going to get it done. I know we are. We are going to get this thing done, okay? We're going to get this thing done. Well, Spidey, Jared has no emotion about my death. Oh, Manny. Oh, Manny. It's okay. It's okay. They're there. They're there. I know it's an emotional time right now, Manny. I know it is. I know it is. You know it is. I'm here for you. Okay. See how we're looking decently good though. It's been, I mean, we got most of it down. We just need to get everything down from the bottom half down. Manny, I didn't see that you died. You guys did the best of 7, okay? I didn't see who died. It's Minecraft. It's not hardcore. What am I supposed to do? You guys can just hit respawn. You're right back in it. You're right back in it. You're right back in it. Yeah, so I'm going to go do this, get this all done the long way here. Very nice. We'll go ahead and get this done. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Do 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 do. This low-key, like, kind of sounds like one of the beats that I had for one of my songs called Danger. Like, at this very beginning section sounds very similar of it. But Shay, welcome in. And also, see, how has the Marvel Rival matches been going, by the way? They've been going pretty well here, at least building. I'm catching up on mining level, though. Heavy. If I would be number 1 mining level if we had MCMMO before I broke down this entire area. Genuinely. I'm not even capping you guys. I think we would be mining level number 1. Like, low-key. We would. We would. We'd be so freaking good. We'd be so freaking good, by the way. We would. We would be so good. We'd be undefeated. We'd be undefeated. If you make me get on and mine on my trackpad, I'm going to be upset. Oh, because you don't want to lose to Jared, huh, Pork? That's what it's going to take to get you on the server? That's what's going to take you to get you on? Let's see here. Let's do MC Top Mining. Oh, Pork. 1114. Okay, only 80 more levels for me. Not even. No, that's 1114, not 1140. Pork, only a few more levels left. Only a few more levels left. Only a few. Only a few. By the way, Drew, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think most people can see people's hairlines. I feel like that's kind of the point of a hairline. Is that not the point of a hairline? I think most people are susceptible to visible hairlines. Incoming Pork excuse. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for whatever Pork excuse is coming. Okay, she's typing in right now. I could use a wireless mouse. Right. Right. By the way, hi, I'm just better. What is good? Great to see you in here. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. Welcome in and welcome back. All right. Oh, yeah. I don't want to destroy that, actually. Let me destroy a little bit more of this, actually. I almost kind of don't want this to be a part of what we're working on here. Because it should be really from here over. I like it. I like it. We'll go 2 levels here, actually. I said I would need 2 more refreshes, which I think I probably will. Probably get most of this section done and then get a refresh on mending my pickaxe and then also getting whatever else I need done here. But yes, I'm just better. Glad to hear that you're doing good. What pickaxe enchants do I have? I am using haste 2 with a beacon right above me right now, so that is actually helping a bunch. I do have this pickaxe is special. It does have silk touch, efficiency 6, unbreaking 3, and mending. So it actually is a pretty unique pickaxe in general and whatnot. Sell all. Okay. Yep, we're still grabbing all the items here. We love that. But yeah, I just want to continue to sell all because I feel like I could get a decently good amount of money out of a lot of this and whatnot. So, which is kind of nice. I do appreciate a nice and very, very, very nice thing here. So yeah. Let's go here. Yep, let's get all of this. Let's go down 2, and then we'll go back. Oh, yeah, pork. That 11-14 is not looking too, it's looking a little rough. It's definitely taken some time, but you guys, I feel like when you guys were talking about the levels being too hard, I feel like you guys were like over-exaggerating it. Like, I guess I am mining decently fast, so it is kind of quick, but I feel like with a beacon, like, you could grind out levels, like, super easy. Like, super duper easy. And also, do I swear it's so slow for me? I mean, it definitely is slow without the beacon. Because, like, yeah, it's slow when I'm not using the beacon, to be honest. But also, maybe just constantly mining stone is a strat. Got a few days, pork. Got a few days. She always has an excuse. She's always got it ready. She really does. There's only 4 things guaranteed in life. Death, taxes, pork getting second, and any, especially TNT tag. And also a pork excuse. PC's down. PC's down. Oh, man, I don't want to use a trackpad. It's too much. Oh, but it's so slow mining. But yes, right now we're working on a swimming pool, by the way. Getting better. So there's a yellow, as you guys can see right there. There's a yellow that circle that goes, actually touches over there somewhere. And up above that in that little crevice, we're going to have like a nice little pool and whatnot. It's going to be nice. It's going to look really cool. We have the other side mostly done. We just don't have it dug out and whatnot. So I got to really dig it out. Which I might end up doing tonight and whatnot. That might be a nighttime activity. Because I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. So all. Grab this all back. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We grab this. I mean, it's not like I'm leveling up like crazy. I mean, it's just been very passive and whatnot. But it's still leveling up. I just hate how many levels it takes to actually get fully down from here. That's kind of the hard part. Because I think we have a harder time getting down from here than we do from there down. Oh, my God. All right. All right. All right. We got to lock in, Nationers. We have to lock in. Do I have to pull out the TNT? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I got to pull out the TNT. And then just fix whatever I can. That could be the strat, low-key. I'll have to look at... Once I get this section done, I want to see how much progress I've made. The progress seems a little bit too insurmountable. Then we gotta pull out the TNT. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. First cave of the world. I got 5 diamonds. Let's go. Congratulations, by the way. Nah. I don't want my pickaxe to break either. We're gonna have to do the melon strat again, I believe. I have to do the melon strat. That's definitely what we're gonna have to do. There we go. Yep. Oh, hello, Manny. Hello. Hello. Inventory is getting full. But we are getting good amounts of money, which is actually really, really nice. So I've been really happy about that. And, you know, a great deal of MCMMO levels, too. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I have 2 more golden carrots, which I feel like I've been on 5 forever. So to be down at 2 and stay at 2 forever is insane. But yes, we've been mining forever, by the way, C-Matter. I would be like, I low-key would be at probably like 1,500 if I mined out the entire section like I did last time. This giant curve that I dug out, that took like weeks. We would be so much higher than where we are at right now. We would. We would. There's no doubt in my mind. So all... And there's been some copper. There's been some coal. There's been some, you know, smaller ones in here that have definitely helped. But, I mean, even in the other one, there was a bunch as well. I mean, copper by far is the best. That just leveled me up 1 just because of the copper. So copper is by far the deadliest potent one. It gives you a lot of levels, so that's nice. All right, let me go down to home C. I need to put a few more things in here. Then I need to do I have torches in here? No, I do not. Put torches in there. I'm going to go to home A, then home V, actually. I think I might still have enough. Also, I'm just better. Welcome in on the Twitch side, by the way, my guy. Great to see you in here. I am doing well myself. Feeling good. Getting some more XP, about to, at least, in my pickaxe here because I need it. Melons are great. Melons are great. I love it. I love it. There we go. Getting some of that. Oh, I place it there. Cool. Oh, yeah. Last one. Last guy here. He's my savior. He got me pretty far up there, which is nice. And also, what's that Herod Jathaway guy? He's always trying to steal the show. He's trespassing at my base. We saw Linda, by the way. We saw Linda. Let me go home see. I put Linda Paulson here, by the way. There was a picture of Linda Paulson at my base, so I placed one. I placed a Linda Paulson map right there. Oh, yeah. And there's Herod Jathaway. Always. Yep. Look at me. I'm reacting to Herod Jathaway. I'm looking at the guy that looked like me. Can't believe it. Can't take this man anywhere. I think that should be good. I'll come back anyways for more. At what point in Minecraft World should I prioritize getting netherite? Probably once you feel like it's right to. I think it's more of like a feeling than anything. I feel like it's very much a feeling. Yeah, let's go 2 more down. Very much a feeling, though. Like, once you get the diamonds, once you kind of get a lot of things, once you feel like, okay, I need it, then you should start prioritizing. The first day as well. For some people, that's going to be the second day, but most people, it's going to be the first day. First 3 hours. I love how you can just take the fall. I love it. It's like Marvel Rivals. I don't have to worry about anything of my health, to be honest. Fall damage. What's fall damage in Marvel Rivals? What's fall damage? If they added fall damage, oh my gosh, rest in peace that game. People are going to have to, like, train their brains to not like fall. Kind of glad you don't take any fall damage in the game. That's actually really nice. You do in, like, Call of Duty, which I guess kind of makes sense because you are, like, a person at the end of the day. All right, I'm going to go ahead and strip this area down. We just have, like, a nice little tiny area on the front end of this all, so should be good for the most part after this. Some people say the first 3 hours. Some people say the first day. It's really whatever your heart desires, okay? Really, I'm just better. I mean, you are just better, and you want to get better. And I'm telling you, it's whatever your heart desires. If that's the first day, the first minute, you're like, I need netherite. I need it. And everything you do is leading up to that. But you do need that upgrade template, and that's a big one. And you do need some diamonds. I mean, Rocket is a raccoon, and he doesn't take any fall damage. What is that supposed to mean? I guess maybe he's a rocket. Because he's a rocket. I also sold emeralds for 50k. Nice. It makes sense. I think it makes a lot of sense, but it is definitely just like, they should have added it right away. They really should have. They should have. When they added netherite, they should have added it right away. And that was a miscalculated thing on their part. Because netherite was like almost too easy. All you needed to do was just have like a little bit of netherite, your armor, and you're good. You know what I mean? Like, they should have had it in the first place. They should have, like, it was like it made diamonds so obsolete that they like had to go back and be like, oh crap, we should have had this. We should have had it. And also, by the way, Jackson, I did see it come through. Jackson, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. And OBJ, thank you so much for hitting that follow button on the TikTok stream. I did actually see it come through, by the way. I don't know why I did not welcome you. I do apologize, by the way, Jackson. Thank you so much, by the way. But also, don't care, AJ, what is good welcoming. We're actually playing on the Chunk SMP, by the way. We're playing on the Chunk SMP. I'd maybe not be as upset if we started with it. I wouldn't be too upset. And Jackson, my apologies. I know that you actually did follow me on Twitch, so I do apologize. Thank you so much, Jackson. Also, thank you so much for hitting that follow button on the TikTok stream as well. I'm glad that we could overcome my downfall. Thank you. I appreciate that, by the way, Jackson. All right, cool. All streamer missing notifications. I saw it. I saw it come through. Jackson2334. I saw it. And also, I wouldn't say it's private. It is private. I think more or less it's just not public. It is kind of like a semi-private. You do have to fill out an application. I would say it probably is private. I just don't maybe like the connotation behind it and whatnot. But if you are interested in maybe joining, there is an application in the link in my bio, by the way. I don't care, AJ. Or don't care, AJ, that is. What enchants Dylan Fodge? Welcome in. Great to see you in here. I am, what is it? I am currently using a efficiency 6 pickaxe. And then, efficiency 6 unbreaking, silk touch, and mending. Unbreaking 3, that is. And with it, I obviously have, Haste 2 as well. I have Haste 2 with me. I'm rocking with the Haste 2 gang. Haste 2 has been quite amazing. So yeah. Yeah, some people definitely bought it off of me. There is some in the shop, by the way, which I don't know if there will be any in the shop right away. I think I'm going to have you guys either go around and buy it or go ahead and find it for a little bit. Or I'll just make it kind of super expensive. What's the best way to get XP? Enderman Farm is probably the best. But second best is if you find like a mob spawner. Mob spawner can level you up decently quick as well. I also just ran out of golden carrots, by the way, Nation. So let me go buy some. Because I need to buy some here. There we go. And also, head over to the link in my bio. There's an application in there that will take you to the application for the server. And that is how you apply. And also, boss, you're on template duty. Oh, my God. So is the next base, by the way, Port, going to be boss, blue, and you? Or is it just like boss going to be on that duty while you guys are on other important things? I absolutely love it. All right, I need to get down a few more chunks here. We're pretty good. I think I'm going to get rid of... I think I want to get rid of most drops in this. I really want to get rid of drops in excavation. Especially the spyglasses. Oh my God. I think it would be like cool to like find like 1 in like a million. You know what I mean? 1 in a million chance to get one. But yes, I have to do so many things, so I gotta go. Well, Miss Jim, thank you again so much for being here. Happy streaming, Jared, and see you next live. Miss Jim, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I know it's morning over there, but nonetheless, thank you again so much for tuning in. Much love out to you. It's the 3 of us next season. Okay. That will be very fun to see how the one circle is incorporated into your guys' base. That will be really fun. I'm excited to see what that looks like. Let's go here. Gotta get all of this gone. All of this has got to go. All of this has got to go. All of this has got to go. All of it. All of it. There we go. There we go. Yup. 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 There we go. Nice. Very nice. Pretty easy. And of course, Nation, we're going to continue to level up here with every level that we get. Every step you take. I don't know. That was just a song that came into my head. And also, by the way, Quantum, Dorian, what is good? How you doing today? Great to see you in here. How have you been? I need to do sell all. What just happened? I threw my carrots. I didn't see them here. And then somehow I just got hit? By what? What the hell did I just get hit by? I'm genuinely so confused. I'm genuinely so confused on what just happened. All I need to do is just sell some items. And somehow I just got bitch slapped by the game. All right, I see how it is, Mojang. You want to scrap? You want to scrap? I'm not updating next game, okay? I'm not updating to the next version, okay, Mojang? That's what I'm going to do. I'm protesting the next version and every version after that. And then at one point, I'm not going to be able to play Minecraft anymore. So it's not going to be fun anymore. It's just never going to be fun again. Little does she know we aren't letting her have a circle at all. Oh no, Pork is getting scammed out of a circle, a singular circle. Also, Diego, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today, my guy? Great to see you in here. I'm currently working on a swimming pool. That is currently what I am working on. So I'm getting nice and prepped and ready for swimming pool time. That is what I'm working on. That is what we are working on. Yes. By the way, Tai Martinez, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. Welcome back, by the way. All right. Gotta go fast. 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 Yep. Here we go. We gotta get this gone. Okay, there we go. We got this. Sorry, I'm like trying to concentrate on which blocks I need to break and which ones I do not need to break. Those are the blocks that I do not need to break, by the way. Don't break those ones, Jared. Okay, great reminder. Here we go. Layer by layer, we are getting this all the way down. The hard part is that, like, this is so high compared to, like, the other ones. This is at 81. We still have so much more to go on it, too. So much more to go on it, too. Yeah, Nation. I gotta open up the window here real fast. I gotta open up the window. Jared, Boss and Blue keep making fun of my bedroom. Your bedroom for the next chunk. Yes, we still have a little bit on the pickaxe durability. Do not stress. I would never ever break a pickaxe. Never could. Never would. I would never break. Dude, people that break their pickaxe are not #1 players in the game. All right. By the way, Jackson, what is good? Why did you why not put the beacon at bedrock? Just because the beacon is more of like a distance and whatnot. And from what I know, it's more of like a sphere. So it's not like entirely a like rectangle and whatnot. Meaning that, like, if I were to have it at bedrock, it wouldn't matter. It needs to be close enough anyways. So yeah, that's why I have it like this, Jax. And also, by the way, AJ, yes, of course, glad that you got the application in, my guy. Happy to hear. I will have to take a look at it at some point. By the way, $250 for a night for the OCD room. Is Pork's base like an OCD like chamber? Is that what I'm hearing? What Pork's base is? By the way, oh man, I'm not number 1 Minecraft player. My pickaxe always breaks. See, and you know, as the number 1 Minecraft player, I would never, ever break what is so valuable to me in that. And that's my pickaxe. I would never break it. Could not be me. Not even once, not even twice. Yeah. Could not be me. Could not be me. All right, that's that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. But also, no, you're all good, Jax. No, it's just that it's just because it's more of a sphere and not like a rectangular, like top to bottom. Like if I were to go all the way up to like the very tip tops, it wouldn't matter. Or like the very lows. You have to be like within a certain distance of it to at least accumulate the effect. From what I know, you know, as a number 1 Minecraft player, I feel like I should know, but I've kind of been just estimating the entire time. And it's been working, so, you know, I'm going to keep estimating. And also, Jax, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet, by the way, my guy. Much love out to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream, by the way. Much love again. And also, Kobe Weaver, welcome back, by the way, my guy. Great to see you in here again. Thank you again so much for hitting that follow button once more. Cool. Home base. It's so laggy up here. But we're going to sleep. We're going to sleep here real fast, Nationers. We have a little bit more that we need to get down. And yeah. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We're... Oh, how much? This is 81. This is... Okay, we have 13 levels that we need to go down. 13 levels. 13 levels. That's not bad. We could get that done. We could get this all done. All right? We could get this all done. I just need to know which blocks I am breaking and which blocks I am not breaking. That is what I need to know. Because I don't need like blocks like that where I'm like, I don't know if I'm breaking that block. I need to know, because it's important, what blocks I am breaking and which blocks I am not breaking. It's probably the most important thing in my life tonight. So yeah, by the way, my Xbox is deleted by 500-day world by a glitch. J DeYoung 5, that is crazy. Better there. It is in the description, by the way. It is in the description. Please read that. Every answer to every question is already in that application, by the way. I promise. Wall of shame. The wall of shame. You're glad you asked it this season because we don't have it yet. We don't have it yet, but man, just read. I promise you, every answer is in that application. Having a 4,000 day old Minecraft world, I don't want to lose. That's crazy. This one's about 32,000 days. I don't know. Does anyone know what day we are on? By the way, does anyone know what day we're on? By the way, Armani, what is good? Day 500, Cindy, and still no netherite. So what do you have though, Cindy? What do you have? Do you have like an army of wolves? Do you have anything that like would be valuable at least at day 500? Better, it is all good. Every answer you need is in that. It's in that. Every answer you need is in that application. Read the description. The first question, I believe, is like, did you read the description? One of the first questions. Read it. It's in there. But yes, what's the mining level mod? It's actually called MCMMO. And with MCMMO, you can actually level up a bunch of different things like wood cutting. Got it. Wood cutting, a whole bunch of different things that allow you to kind of upgrade those abilities. Think about it like you just kind of get better at them over time. And also, HB Seth, how's the pickaxe holding up? It's getting there. I'm about to... Yeah, I'm gonna go do it now. Home C. Sell all. Let's do that. I like that. Let me go back up. Home V. Home V. I like that. Also, Ethan, thank you so much. Zoe, Cheryl, 13, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Much love out to you, by the way, Zoe. Full diamond, but you have a big city. And that's sometimes all that you need to be happy in this game. Who needs netherite? Who needs it? Do you? The truth is about to be answered. And also, Ethan, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Just got actions and stuff. About to try it out. In actions. What do you mean by that? You give me absolutely nothing. You receive custom Jared Hathaway token. I appreciate that. I will have to look at... You said that there was one in the Discord. I have to look at that. I'll respond. I promise. I'll promise. I will respond. Oh, the Bedrock add-on. Very nice. Let's go here. I would not mind a bit of paper. Hopefully paper's been doing this. Jared, do you think you have OCD? I think you have like some form of it. I wouldn't say that you have like the, you know, the common like one. Like some people get like they have to have like everything happen in order. And that can be like super debilitating and whatnot. Like you have to do everything like this certain way. But yeah, by the way, Cool Croissant, what is good? How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. How are you doing today? There we go. By the way, boss, welcome back on. But yeah, I would say there's like some form of it. Like you like things to look and like you want to like sort the chest. You want to like have things look good. And I understand that. Like I'm kind of the same way. Like I want things to like be neat. And like I want things to kind of be presentable. Which like to a point like necessarily isn't OCD. But it could definitely be a spectrum of like things should be kind of tidy or things should be a certain way. And if things are too messy, it's like, oh, holy F. Not the server being only 3,300 days, or 3,000, 3,300, no, 33,000 days. Jesus, I'm combining everything together. That's insane. Did you log on just for that, by the way, boss? Oh, very nice. Now, I see. I almost have everything except for my routine and repeating things. Like my routine in the morning. Okay, so nationers. I wake up. I make my toast, sourdough with butter. I then make my cereal. I weigh my cereal. Okay, I know that sounds pretty odd, but I do. Recently. That's a very recently new thing. I also weigh how much milk I'm putting in just so that I'm not like over consuming on milk. And like, I'm just trying to keep things consistent to see like, okay, where can I improve on things? So I do like 80 grams of cereal, 270, 265, like generally, of milk, milliliters of milk. And then when I do a smoothie, I do about 60 grams of whatever mix I'm using. And then I use like the same bottle. Like, you know, there's like a process to things. You know what I mean? Like there's a process to things. And you like those processes. Like when I get to practice, I set my stuff in kind of the same. I set it at the end of the bench. You know, I put my rollers down. I make sure that things look good. I take out the things out from the shed. I open up the shed. And you know what? Every single day of practice, I will always try and bring some AirPods. And I always try and listen to music. I never get the chance to listen to music because I'm always talking like right away. Right as I get in, there's usually somebody there be like, hey, Jared. And I'm like, getting some stuff done. I like can never listen to music. Like, and even like one day, like I was talking to one of the coaches and I set my stuff down and I did not realize that I didn't open up the shed. But like I set my stuff down and I realized like something was off, but I didn't realize that like I hadn't opened up the shed yet. And I saw it open and I was like, oh crap, I did forget to open up the shed. Like every day I've opened up the shed, but today I forgot. Like I set my fanny pack down and was like, oh, let's walk the other way. Apparently, thinking numbers are good and bad is a symptom of OCD. Like how well they look together. I could see that. Like 66 or like 77, like pairs of the same number look good. But like 53 is all right. Like 47 is like a really odd number. But it's like okay. Like you see the 47, not too bad. Like 43 is an odd number. 43 is a really peculiar number. Like Like in football, like certain positions before they added the rule where like any position can wear any number, like it would look really weird if like a lineman wore the number 4. You know what I'm saying? 42's good. 43's odd. 79's odd. 79's not a good number. 51's odd. I don't like that. 53's all right. It's just like it's not divisible by anything. 69's all right. 99's all right. 9's all right. I think 49's all right, actually. I think 49's all right because it actually is like 7 times 7. So like that generally is okay. Anything that's like squared by a number that equates to it, I'm okay with that. Even looking at some. By the way, Jared just going and crossing off all the 3s. Yeah. 53, 63. 63 is actually pretty good. But here's the thing, because 6 divided by, you know, can be divided by 3, or 6 divided by 2 is 6, or 6 divided by 2 is 3. Sorry, quick math there. 12 is good. I like 12. Okay, Nationers, here's what I need you to do. Any number out of 100, say it in the chat, and I'll say if I think it like looks like a good number or is a bad number, okay? 69's good. I think we could all agree on that. Like it's just 6 and then the inverse of it, so it like looks nice. 97, I would say that's a mid. That's a yellow. That's a yellow for me. Like I can get by with it because I've seen it on like jerseys and it looks good. You know what I mean? 41's a bad number. 97's not bad only because of football for me. That's why I put it in the yellow. I think anything outside of like football, it's not good. 11's great. But Nationers, feel free to put some numbers in chat, by the way. Jared likely has OCD. I probably have some form of OCD. I get really antsy when I'm like too stressed. Like when I like I'm trying to do like 8 things at once, I get very antsy. I'm like, I get like the nervous shake. I'm like, come on. Okay. Whew. 13 I like. 13's good. 13's a good number. 13's a solid number, by the way. Very solid number. 51, no. 23, it might be some form. It's like probably a little anxiety sometimes too. By the way, Can't Steal. What is good? We are using Complementary Reimagine as our shaders, by the way. Complementary Reimagine. 74. 74 is all right. It's a little higher than yellow. So like green being really good, yellow being mid, and then of course, as we know, red being bad. It's like slightly above yellow. 74 I could get by. It's only because it's a 4. Yeah. 92, yellow. 77's good. Some of the ones don't look good. See, this is not normal to do. Gaslight me into thinking this is normal. It is normal. What are these numbers for, though? We were trying... So, there's apparently, like, some condition that, like, maybe some form of OCD that some people will kind of cling on to. That certain numbers look good, if you know what I mean. Like, some numbers look really good. And some numbers don't look so good. Some numbers just don't really look great. So, like, 74, solid number. Little above yellow. Like, 69, pretty good number. Like, it looks pretty good. Yeah, like, football numbers. Like, 74, like, I can vision that. Like, that looks good. If I had, like, a 70... 76 is a little worse than that, in my opinion. But generally, I would say that most of them are... Like, I'm thinking, like, football jersey numbers. Like, 34 I did not like on Giannis Antetokounmpo forever. Like, 27. 27 is, like, such an odd number. You know what I mean? 33, I like. Anything with the same digit is generally pretty good. Not always for a jersey number, but it looks, like, very aesthetically pleasing. Looks very aesthetic. I think 1 and 11 are good. 21, 41. Yeah, most any of them with the ones I'm not vibing with. 21 I could get away with, but as it goes higher, my likelihood of liking them gets lower. Like 61? What the frick? 61 is not too fun. 17's alright. Crispies is 27. I don't know if I could get by with 27. 27's a rough number. It's divisible by 9, 3. You know, it looks good. But it's not a great number. It's a multiple of 81. 81 I could get by. Because that's like a... That's, you know... I can understand that one. Because it's 9 times 9. Like, I'm a little bit more... I'm used to it. I'm conditioned to it. So... I'm vibing with 81, though. 37, 37. No, I'm not vibing with 37, unfortunately. 22, I like. Ethan Campbell, I like it. What position you play, by the way? Danielle, welcome in. Dingle Bobber, what is good? Welcome in. Lovely number. 89. No, it's just one removed. Like, it's too close to 88 for it to be a good number. Too good for it to be a good number. 41, I'm not effing with. 45, 47, only because of AK-47. 46 is even not like a great looking number. It's not like divisible by much. Like 23. That's it. And 1, obviously. It's not great. Center, very nice. Okay. Is that more of like a midfield in like soccer terms? I just don't know entirely position. I know like defense, striker, but I'm assuming center's probably more midfield besides the goalkeeper, of course. But Ethan, that's super cool. How long have you played hockey? Yeah, yep. Like 89, like it's finishing the 80s. Like, get me to 90 already. You know what I mean? Like, and it's 1 plus 88, so it's like, it's not fun. Like, that's, yeah, I'm not vibing with that. Yeah, like 88 looks good, but 89, I'm like, not so much. But 69, I would actually, like 69, I'm like, okay. 70, then I'm like, oh, okay, well, same thing. Like, we were just at a really good number, now we're not so much at a good number? Come on now. Oh yeah, my villager area frame rate drops city 100%. 1000%. I might take them out of their mine carts, to be honest. I don't know. Genuinely. 72, I said 74 looked good, but 72 is definitely better for the 7s. Definitely better for the 7s, I would say. Definitely the best of the 7s in an even number. 78, I'm not... Oh, 78? Oh, God. Oh, God. 18 is an awful number. The only use of 18 is just, like, a good age. Like, I turned 18. Other than that, I'm not using 18 for anything in my life. I'm not vibing with 18. I'm not vibing with it. It's a 1 and an 8. It's a 1 and an 8. It's like the pairing is not good. The pairing is not like... I'm not like over the moon about the pairing. You know what I mean? I'm not like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, that's a good number. 17? No. Because in my mind, you're almost at 18. You're almost to 18, like, age-wise, too. So it's like, 16 I could get. So here's, like, the lost ages, right? 17, 19, and probably 23. By the way, Amelia, what is good? Amelia saying hi. What is good? Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. And yes, Amelia, what is the big question that you have? Is it about a number? And is if it's good? Ethan Cable, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Much love out to you. I wish you could have heard Boss when I told him numbers are good and bad. He's like, you're freaking crazy. He's like, I don't actually want to live. I don't want to share Minecraft faces with you anymore. Missile Dinger, Bobber, and Flip, thank you all so much for hitting that follow button. Much love out to you. Yeah, Amelia. Yeah, if you need to split it, by all means, go for it. Feel free to type what you refer to as a semi-chunky message in good faith of the peoples. Yes, I will read it if it's good-hearted. I'm almost there, boss. I am. 55, it's probably one of the worst of the doubles, but it's fives are iffy. I like 55, but it's definitely the worst of the doubles for sure. By the way, Lena Tay 16, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Much love out to you. Welcome in again to all you guys hitting that follow button on the TikTok stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying all of the numbers and whatnot. Like 10 years, that's crazy. It's like you're all over the place, always on the puck. Okay, that's really nice. I'm glad that I can learn a little bit more about hockey positions and center. Very nice. I think soccer, we would probably refer to that as midfield. You're kind of always in the action, you know, connecting points of plays and whatnot. So yeah, super cool. Am I a hoarder, Jared? No. No. Not a hoarder. I have a family member who is, though. Like, he holds on to, like, sentimental, like, cookbooks that, like, you know, or, like, a coat hanger, you know? Like, a coat hanger is, like, yeah. That was who we helped move, by the way. That was who we helped move. So that was a fun process of trying to get rid of things. Like, I understand if, like, a coat, like, you know, you wanted to have that. So, you know, yeah, I wouldn't say it is, it's not a bad thing for some to, like, hold on to sentimental things, but if it becomes to the point like the show hoarders, then we got a problem. Then we have an issue. Then we need to seek some help. Also, I'm just better. Thank you so much for submitting the application to the server. I think the thing is like, let's say, well, it's like maybe one, it doesn't match. Maybe you don't need any coat hangers. Or you don't need a garbage bin that you don't use anymore. Or in this family instance, he held on to a cutting board that had been sitting in storage for like a year. A cutting board, right? We had to throw a few things away. It's okay, you know, it happens. Oh, I'm slowly dying. Nonetheless, Jared, 22 is the worst. 22 is good. I actually like 22. And no, it's not because of the Taylor Swift song. Oh my God. Okay, I need to stop doing this, by the way. Thank you, by the way, boss, for helping. And also, Amelia. Hey, beautiful / hot streamer Jared. I have come to tell you all of you beautiful souls of this chat that I am bidding you all a gorgeous day and night. Would like to tell you all a lovely quote that goes, success doesn't come for free. You have to be willing to do whatever it takes to seize your moment. I like that, Amelia. I like that. I appreciate the kind words, of course. I love seizing the moment. One of my fellow track coaches, he says, seize the moment. And, yeah, I don't know if that's from like a movie or anything. But, very nice. I like that quote. I mean, maybe not doing whatever it takes. But doing whatever it takes reasonably. But I hope that goes without being said, of course. But yes, Amelia, thank you so much for the lovely quote. Thank you so much, Amelia, for the 10-bit cheer. Thank you so much for being here, by the way, Amelia. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. And also, yeah, like if it... Right, you know what I mean? It's from the Coco cartoon. Are you talking about, like, the animated movie? And Sweet, welcome back, by the way. Sweet Waffles, welcome back. Great to see you in here. I hope that you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great day. I need to eat here. And also, Lucas Daddy, we are at 33,000 days. That's how many days we have had on the server, by the way. 33,000. We are so close to being there, Nation. So close. We're there. We are so close. So freaking close. I watched Coco one time, and I don't remember anything about it. Like, I sat down and, like, visibly watched. Thanks, boss. I like sat down, and like watched it, and I remember him like putting on the mask, but I don't remember the heel turn in the movie, like the villain thing. I don't remember that. Planet W quote: if at first you don't succeed, sucks to suck. We could be a little bit more positive in nature, but I think it's generally a good first quote. You know, I don't have matching hangers. It actually drives me crazy, and every time I clean out my closet, I think my life would be perfect if all of these matched. It's great. My sister's the same way. She's like, you have to get white coat hangers. You have to get white hangers. Nothing else I'm not taking. She's like, you can have everything else, but I'm not taking anything but white. So for Christmas, anytime we get her like coat hangers or whatnot, like adult type of things now, because she's an adult, she's 19, which is kind of crazy to say. Caitlin is 19. We have to get her white coat hangers. No felt. Some felt's nice, but not all the time. 3 letters to describe OCD. I mean, it's probably the perfect way to describe it, to be honest. If only all of these match. Do you play those like matching tidy up games and whatnot? Those games always seem very exciting for me, to be honest. I'm always very excited to like complete a level or two. So yeah, I played a lot of matching games when I did my TikTok ads back in the day. I think we have completed everything here. It looks very beautiful. Thank you, by the way, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The only thing that I need to do is I need to fill in this hole, though. Where did the name Nationers originate? I've always wanted to call my fan base the Nation. And what came with that was like, Maybe I'll call them the Nationers and whatnot. It has to be like the same type. It has to be. Has to be. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Has to be the same type. Same color, same everything. OCD. I like matching games. I love me a good matching game, to be honest, Nationers. I do. Also, by the way, Jay, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Yes, in Becca Park. I promise you I'm not using any AI. I promise. But TikTok for the past month has labeled my content as AI. And it loves to let every single person in the stream know, hey, there's AI generated content, because this does not look like Minecraft. It is my shader pack that I'm assuming probably does it, if I'm being honest. But yes, 33,000 days. We are currently working on a swimming pool right now. We're working on the second portion of it right now. So that is what we're currently working on. I think I have enough stone for all of this, by the way. And then I need to... I'm going to be doing a lot of this anyways. How do you get a shader pack? If you have Java Minecraft, look up how to get a shader pack. I don't know how to describe it right off the top of my head, but the easiest way to download it is to look up a tutorial on it, because that is like by far the easiest way that I could ever describe it to anyone. Look up a tutorial. You will find every answer that you are looking for. How to install it, anything, any FAQ questions, of course. I promise you, they're all in there. There we go. There we go. I like that. I know 33,000 days is insane, by the way. Let's see if I can jump into this. I can, and I will, and I love it. I love it. All right. Let's get all of this. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. There we go. I like that. I like that. I like that. Cool. And then I need to get this section as well. But yes, I know, I was like, this AI is getting too good. Imagine it's an actual real dude, by the way. A real dude responding to chat. No, it's not. I'm not AI. I promise, Becca. My name is Jared Hathaway. Lovely to meet you, by the way, Becca. But yeah, it loves. By the way, Manny, thank you so much for the hydration, the posture check, and of course the other things that are going along with that. Let me go ahead and get that for you, by the way, Manny. I'm going to go ahead and get this. I need to get up there, and I need to fill this hole. By the way, man, you're going to really have me dig straight down. Let me at least take the hydration beforehand, okay? Let me at least do that for you. I have to have OCD because if my chest and my face are not perfect, if there's one thing off, I'll go insane. When you say matching, I think of those games where you have to put stuff away in the correct shapes, spots. Kind of like that. Almost like Tidy Life. Almost like Tidy Life in that. Also, let me go ahead and dig straight down here, Manny. And then I will get that jump on the bed for you. By the way, Artura Iglesias, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. I hope that you're doing well, Manny. Pork chop, I'm only like 30 levels right behind you on mining here. Only like 30 levels. That's crazy. I played that once and I hated it. Really? I did an ad for My Tidy Life and I low-key kind of liked it. Low-key kind of liked it a lot. There we go. Okay. We're losing a little bit out on that. Let me grab some gold here too. Pork chop, only 30 levels behind you on here. I see why you crafted an anvil now. I see why you crafted an anvil. I saw the thing that said, boss decided to craft an anvil. You could not get away with me on that. By the way, Olive, what is good? Also, Plankton, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Right now, Olive, the goal... You just craft another one? My goodness. But right now, my goal is I am planning on... Oh my God. Oh my God. Please do not let another one fall in. Holy fuck! Oh my gosh! Hey, sure, that was a close one. That one was a close one, Nationers. Did not. I thought they actually sent the creeper down. I'm not going to lie. I really low-key thought that they sent the creeper down. So I was about to blame someone for nothing. Right. All right. All right. Wrong spot, Jared? What do you mean? This was the right spot. It's most definitely the right spot. Had to be. Anywho, Nationers, I need to go find me some protection really fast before I die. Olive, right now we're working on a swimming pool, by the way. But I'm also trying not to die. I think boss is getting prepared up there. So I feel like I'm going to have to jump up anyways. Okay. Where's my gravel? He's just looking at me up there. He's just waiting for me to go up. He really is just waiting for me to go up at this point. I don't know what he wants me to do. By the way, I don't know if I have a favorite texture pack. My favorite shader pack by far is Complimentary Reimagine for sure. By the way, Kaylia McCollum, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. And Becca, yes, on Twitch, people can redeem their channel points and allow me to dig straight down and whatnot. My goodness. And I almost died. And I almost died doing it. Multiple times, by the way. Creepers, anvils, and anything in between that. Oh my goodness. All right. Don't need any anvils in my inventory. I'll tell you that right now. Don't need any. But also, this is actually breaking super easy. I don't have haste right now, but I'm breaking these super easy, by the way, which is kind of nice. I guess that might be the efficiency 6 coming into play. Actually, like I'm just breaking things like super fast. So that's kind of nice. But also, what's my favorite mob? Probably the Enderman. I know he obviously takes some stuff, but I really enjoy the Enderman, to be honest. He's probably one of my favorite mobs. And he's mostly harmless if you don't look at him, so that's kind of a bonus. Whereas most mobs will generally attack you. A creeper, zombie, a skeleton. You know, a lot of them will generally kind of come after you and whatnot. I need to not lose my spot, by the way. Copper should definitely help here. Pork, I'm coming up on that level. I'm coming up on those levels, by the way, Pork. I'm coming up on them. Efficiency 6 is almost like haste 2. Like, I'm already breaking this stuff. That's crazy. Efficiency 6, you already kind of have like maybe haste 1, maybe. That's kind of crazy, though. I just break blocks so fast now. It is kind of nuts. Saturday. It's probably Saturday night. You guys will be able to play it. Then Sunday morning, I'll probably turn it off. And whatnot. So yeah, that will be kind of what that plan looks like. So yeah, I'll give you guys a Sunday to recoup. Okay? Sunday to recoup. You guys can at least recoup for one day. Oh, is it not, Pork? Well, there'll be a world. And then you could go into creative and you can finish it. By the way, Briley, what is good? Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're not using any mods as of right now, but we are using a, oh, lovely. That is so many anvils up there right now. But also, how did I get a badge? I'm unsure of how you got a badge, but super cool nonetheless. By the way, Becca, you are number 3. I don't know what that means, but you are number 3, by the way. So congratulations. Congratulations. Rocking with it, I guess. I love that. I love that. It looks good. It looks good next to you. And Ethan, thank you so much. Momstep, what is good? How are you doing today, my guy? Great to see you in here. Welcome into the stream again. Boss, I don't know what you were cooking up here, but bro didn't even fill the hole. There. There's so many anvils. If only I had an anvil. There we go. I think I could get all of these blocks from here. That should finish this up. I should be able to go here and then do that. Cool. I think I got all of that. Boss, can you remove these, by the way? I'm going to need to place some blocks here. Nonetheless, Stationers, the next phase of this, I need to place all of the walls. I need to place all the walls here. This is going to take some time. But we will get this done. We will get this done. I promise, Nationers. Briley, what is good? Thank you so much. In heart, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Carissa, what is good? Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're going to go to bed here, Nationers. I'm going to go ahead and place all of the items that I need down in here, such as that. I think most items can generally fit in here, so I'm just going to place them all. And then I'm going to take this, and I'm going to go like that. So that's cool. That could go here. I need to go grab some smooth quartz blocks here. Oh, yes. I know what you guys are talking about. I need to go jump on my bed really fast, by the way, Nationers, because in the Twitch chat, I need to. I'm also going to do a nice little posture check for you guys. And also, I got to fight for #1 badge, I guess. Let's go. Let's go. And also, Planet, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Much love out to you. Thank you again so much for being here. I hope to see you next time. 07 and peace, my guy. Nationers, I'm going to go grab some smooth quartz, but I do need to jump on my bed first because Manny, one of our VIPs, redeemed jumping on the bed. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. There we go, Nationers. There we go. By the way, peace, love. What is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. And welcome into the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Whew. Jumped on the bed. Felt good. Felt real good. Real good. And also, by the way, Levi or Levy, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation, Levi. And also, that girl, Kiki, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. That is a statistical fact, by the way. You guys will learn that in Nation or Academy, okay? By the way, Planet, thank you so much for that poll, by the way. I moved the spots to even a better spot. Right. All right. Okay. Nonetheless, Nationers, we are going to... I'm going to actually focus on the walls first here, and then I'll focus on everything else after that. Will I ever find them? Let's find out. Do I even care to find them? Not right now. I don't care to find them right now. I'm assuming you're just saying that just so then I could go look. I'm assuming. But also, Trenton and Heart, thank you. Purple Heart, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Much love out to you. And also, I need to take those out. And also, I finished mining everything out, by the way, Emma. I have finished mining everything out so far. But also, Pork. Poll, by chance? The title is Pool, and bro hasn't even touched water. I had to still build the pool, okay? I had to build the pool before I could put the water in the, you know, the pool. You know? You have to order fries before I put the fries in the bag, bro, okay? My goodness. But yes, Emma, we finished all of the mining. We're done mining for right now. And now our main goal is we need to start placing some walls here. And once we place some walls, we can finish up everything else. But yeah, you'll find the ambulance before stream is over for sure. Okay, well, I'm assuming they're either in my base, maybe around Magenta, the pink sheep. That's where I assume they are. But yeah, how long have I been working on the pool? We spent all Friday working on part 1. We spent all today working on setting up part 2. So yeah, that was that. But yeah, the pools, it's just, this section was so much mining. That was the thing. This section had so much mining that it was very difficult to, like, progress. Like, you could only mine so fast. Who built the llamas? I built the llamas, Annie. Stream can't end until he finds the pool, finishes the pool. Well, no, I'm not probably gonna place the water yet. I still need to dig out some more stuff. You've been going for a long time. You should really stop mining and end. Right, Pork. I just need to finish the walls. That's what I've said I would do today. I would be happy with doing that. I'll probably at least drill out some stuff, dig out the pool, put all the water in. No, I'm not digging. Okay, I'm not going to do any more digging. I haven't dug the other side. I'm not going to dig this side. I'm at least going to get up these walls, okay? Because theoretically, it will look decently good if we can finish the walls and whatnot. That will be a bonus. So we can at least do that. Do I want to do it like this? I don't know. It's probably a little bit faster to do it like this. I don't know, though. But also cardboard cutout of my man Sal in the background. Yes, that is my boy Sal. He's staring into everyone's soul. He's like the Mona Lisa back there. No matter what angle, it always feels like he's watching. You know what I'm saying? But we will not be digging any more today. I'm just going to set up these walls. So I have this wall up through here. I have all of these walls, all of those walls, and then that wall. So one thing's for certain. It's either I'm going to run out of smooth quartz or we're going to finish it. That's basically the thing. Also, I'm just better. What's your opinion on actions and stuff? I just don't know what actions there are. Better. I don't know. That's a lot of walls. Bro's going to run out of sanity before finishing. I did this yesterday, actually. Or maybe Saturday night. I think I did this. I think I worked on this. I worked on, like, the walls and whatnot. I was like, oh, I should probably work on these walls. So I dug them all out and I fixed them. By the way, Callum, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. Welcome into the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the stream, nationers. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the content. If you guys are and have been enjoying it on the TikTok stream, make sure to hit that follow button. If you guys are on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button as well. Greatly appreciate it if you guys do hit that follow button. And of course, join the nation, the realest community on the internet. By the way, we did get that poll finally. Excited to see the answer. Yo, Jared, should I redeem my creative before end of season, or do I get a rollover? You could get a rollover if you like. I guess you still haven't done that because you're about to get creative. I'll probably put like a grace period on it, if that makes sense. So yeah, probably put a grace period on it. Like you probably won't be able to get it for like maybe like the first month-ish, if that's all right. Just because like you could instantly just like import like a bunch of stuff and whatnot. And it's like, yeah. By the way, Mars, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was watching your friend's stream the other day. I believe she raided me not long ago, and I saw that I was following her. So, like, I came in and I saw that you were in there. Seemed like a great stream. I just lurked for a bit. By the way, Ricky Blankenship, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome into the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet, as well as Dust Bunny 000. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. Ziggler, I'm currently using smooth quartz blocks. So think about a block of quartz like 2x2 in your inventory, then you furnace it to make it smooth. And Johnny Boy, yes, we are using complementary reimagined. Yes, technically the creative is only for building, so I guess it technically wouldn't mean much, but I feel like I'll do this, Mars, okay? Only building, okay? Only building, but you can redeem it at any time. I guess in my mind, I was thinking that, like, yeah, you would just, like, import, like, a netherite everything. Yeah, all the commands are pretty much in there. Like, I can look at, like, the command logs and, like, see what people did and whatnot. Plus, like, obviously on the first day, if, like, he has, like, everything netherite, then I'd probably be a little suspicious, too. Jared, don't you just put it through the stone cutter to make it smooth? I don't. Can you actually? And yes, I can see what people did in creative. Just because, you know, like if somebody were to have creative because they won an event, you know, making sure that they're not. Yeah, would be sus to have all netherite, like decked out, like triple, like best all decked out. Would be crazy. But yes, I see now. I thought it was like a transparent block due to the shaders. Oh, I see. It obviously is has more of a wider texture, and especially with how the light captures on it, it can be a little deceiving. So I definitely understand what you mean within that look and whatnot. But yeah, it's sort of easy to get kitted out here. Way more worth to use it for building anyways. Yeah, building will probably be the only thing I allow with it. Like, I don't care if you, like, leave, like, an extra few scaffolding, but, you know, anything that is, you know, I mean, obviously you wouldn't use scaffolding because you're playing in creative, but you get the point that I'm making. But yeah, there'd be a few things that obviously aren't. Only chisel and brick. Okay, that's what I thought. I would have loved if you could make it through a stone cutter, because like that would have been so much of an easier. You know what? I don't actually think it would be an easier process. I would just rather furnace it. I don't want to like go like, you know, oh, did this? No, wait. Because they're all just white blocks in here. You can't tell the difference. But yes, Becca, welcome in on badge 2, by the way. Welcome in on badge 2. Technically, that doesn't need to be there, but I'm going to just keep that there, I guess. And also, Minecraft player, what is good? How you doing today? Great to see you in here. And also, Gavin, what is good? Welcome back. How are you been? Technically, I spawned in like $1 million when I had creative. Right. And then you just sold everything. Then you just sold all of the items. Now, that I think I would have to... You'd only be able to work on your base. Like, I don't think you'd be able to just, like, spawn in, like, a bunch of item frames with diamonds because technically you are building. And there's, like, a workaround behind it. I don't think that I would allow. Yeah, I'm just going to make a full netherite base. See? Exactly. But also, how's the pool looking? It's looking good so far. We just finished one wall, which is good. I need to finish this wall here. This wall will be a lot easier. It's a lot less because I don't have to go as long. Whereas that one, I was starting from the ground and having to go all the way up. If the build includes an armor stand with netherite armor, is that allowed? No. No. And what mods am I using? Carter, I'm using, not using much. We're using plugins, though. Can somebody sleep? Can somebody sleep? Can somebody slip up off me, please? Can somebody slip? But yeah, but you said for building, right. There's obviously a few things that would be a little off limits. Like just netherite armor as decor. You know what I mean? Because that is still armor that you're putting into the game. It's no different as if you put it as like, you know, in an item frame, right? Hear me out. All right. Oh, okay. All right. I'm hearing you out here. Gonna build a duper, break 2 rules in 1. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Becca, I hope that you get that #1 spot too. That should be going all the way up. Cool. Yeah, there's obviously like a giant gap behind here. That's okay. Generally okay with it. We'll be fine, Nationers. We'll be fine. We're just going to go 3 up at a time. Hey, as long as the armor stays on the armor stand, I'll allow it. That's very true. I already said fully enchanted netherite armor. My build included unenchanted netherite armor. Right. Today we speedrun getting banned in the chunk SMP. I think there's a few stipulations to a lot of what you guys are asking that are not going to be granted, if you know what I'm saying. Beck, you're staying at #2. Okay, okay. I love to see it. Also, by the way, Nation, I do want to thank you guys so much for the 16,000 likes on the TikTok stream. 42 of you guys are watching on there, so shout out to all of you guys watching on the TikTok stream. Also want to take a shout out to all of you guys watching on Twitch as well. Also, by the way, Becca, thank you so much for the 1 rose, and thank you so much for being, thank you so much for me being your first gift ever, by the way, Becca. Also, I think somebody also gifted, like, hella, I did not see this come through, but hella roses. I only saw the 69 roses, but I swear I had actually seen KK Baker like at like 171, so that makes a lot more sense. But KK Baker, thank you so much for the like 100, 200 plus roses, by the way. I prefer to help with events so Port can play and win for creative for the gang. She's always guaranteed second. I mean, technically last time Blue and Pork helped. Boss, did you play in the last mining event and whatnot? Did you play in the last mining event? You did. Okay. My memory's very fuzzy on like who participated. I know there's a warp and I could just go there and see. So that's why I'm never doing it again. You're just never ever going to participate just because of the self-inflicted trauma from trying. I absolutely love it. But yes, I accidentally swiped out and lost my badge. No, we're back. We are back. The badge is still there. I think as long as you come back, I think the badge typically stays. Obviously, just even if you swipe out and whatnot too. Usually it's pretty good. But yeah, I'm just better and Becca are fighting for that #1 badge spot. And also, I am out completely of smooth quartz. By the way, MSM guy, what is good? I sadly had to go in school. MSN, don't worry. School is important. And you need to do school. Very important. I understand. Great to see you in here nonetheless again. I think we're just traveling up at this point. There we go. Very nice. I like that. All right, I'm probably going to do the harder portion of this first. That's going to be this. Yeah, so now we got to do this. Wondering if we were ever have a meme Olympics where either... Wonder if there was a meme Olympics, either me or Blue. Blue won most of them. I'm sure I have the screenshots, to be honest. Maybe. I'm sure I definitely have the screenshots. I'm sure I do. There has to be screenshots of it somewhere. I know they're definitely in the photo list. Maybe if we want to start pulling them in together. You guys play to get creative for the gang. I'll just stay back and watch. I love that. I graduate next week with my bachelor's in biology. Very nice, very fun. And then you're done with school. Well, congratulations, by the way, Becca. I know we're not there yet, but the finish line is in sight. Very nice. And also Psychotic. I'm using a shader pack called Complementary Reimagined. And that is what I'm using to get all of these shiny blocks and whatnot. So that is currently what I'm using right now. I also want to know who won between that Denver and OKC game. I got to check. I wonder if it was a blowout. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely still surprised that the Knicks freaking won. Genuinely so surprised. That's crazy. And also, Gavin, I actually did buy a lot of them in here, to be honest. I did buy a lot of them. But yes, did Denver actually win? I mean, they split the series. That's crazy. That is so nuts. Oh, of course, Nikola Jokic had to just drop a 42-22 game. That's absolutely nuts. How Shea had 33? That's great. But I mean, without Jokic, I mean, he only had 6 assists. He was pretty much doing it all himself, to be honest. That's crazy. That's so nuts. And it's not like OKC shot bad from 3 either. Really, they didn't. They did shoot bad from the free throw line, though. Crazy amount of blocks. They had 12 steals. That's crazy. 18 turnovers by the Nuggets, and they looked bad? They looked bad and still won? I mean, I hate to say it, but Jokic is just going to bully Chet and Jalen Williams down there. Game winner by Gordon again? That's nuts. I absolutely love it. If we could have Fulbright, I'll play in the next mining event. Oh, my God. Dare I need to say it again. Game winner. What was the type of shot, though? Did he take it himself? I don't feel like he took it himself. I feel like it was just like a nice little alley-oop to him again. Yeah, they need to lock in. I don't think that the Pacers are going to score as many in depth like they did in this first game. I really don't think so. So, yeah, 3-point shot. So they were down, and they only won by 2, so they were down by 1 and still went for the 3-point shot. But also Connor Prince. Chunk SMP is for the Nationers, baby. The viewers, obviously, if you do stream, great. If not, no biggie, of course. If we could have X-Ray Boss will play, that would be kind of fun. I would imagine allowing like an X-Ray mining event and see how good people can get. And Becca Parko 3, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Do you think Jokic would be better or worse if he had or showed more passion? I think he shows enough passion. I mean, you could tell that, like, I mean, oh, you're talking about like if in his presser and he's like, oh my gosh, like this was a crazy win. You know, he's just kind of like, oh yeah, we played well. I'm a big guy from Serbia. I need to get back to my home country. Like that. I love to see spectate an X-Ray mine event to see where people go. That would be kind of fun. I would actually like low-key. I wonder if there would be like a plugin that I could give X-Ray to everyone for that day. I don't think it'd be any better. I think he'd be pretty much the exact same. I mean, maybe here or there. I mean, him and Luka are obviously like two of the people that you could kind of point to, like where they're very passionate on the court, but off the court, they're just kind of like, I play basketball for a living. I believe you mean back to his horses. He would not care where the frick it is if his horses are there. He's like, I got to get to my horses. They're racing tomorrow. But yes, Connor Prince, it is only Java. Yes. And also, Annie, how many people are in the world? We currently have, right now, we have 5 people on, myself included. I've seen the most like 12, 15. But generally, it kind of goes through cycles and whatnot. Generally goes through cycles. I remember me and my friend joined a UHC and we went to X-Ray and we're like, oh my gosh, there is everything here. Oh my gosh, like there's so many there's so many ores. Like all you have to do is just like mine and find them. No, it's X-Ray. It was an X-Ray, anti-X-Ray. By the way, Cosmic Buyer, thank you so much again for being here. A good night to you, my guy. And also Becca Park with the #1. She's going crazy. She's about to get a BA. I'm technically a BS. In science, a bachelor's in science. Congratulations, by the way, Becca. I'm reaching that #1 spot, by the way. Also, Cosmic, great to see you in here. Cole Bailey, I'm currently building a swimming pool on the side of my base right now. That's currently what I'm working on. And also, I got you, Becca. I got you. I got you. Thank you so much, by the way. WBS. I love it, just how you say it. WBS. It's the only BS that we can stand right now. Make this server texture pack an x-ray pack for the mining event. That's what, like, it wouldn't be too hard, I think. Find a plugin or a texture pack that allows that. It would be easy. By the way, Taylor Rower, thank you so, or Rower. That sounds like it's Rower. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Great to see you in here again. Much love. And yes, thank you so much, by the way, Cole. We're getting it nice and working. I'm not going to put any water right now. I just need to really just build this up. I think I'll probably finish here in the next 15 minutes. New chunk event just originated. Can you put that in the idea list, by the way, as well? Can you put that in the idea list? I think we should all have all come up with those ideas too, of like what events we can host. I did like the minigame one. I did like those. Those are actually really, really fun. Probably to stream. Once I finish these walls, I still have to finish those ones down there, and that's obviously a wider one. This one's just a taller one, to be honest. By the way, West, what is good? I'm not doing any base tours right now. I'm strictly focusing on finishing this build. But this Friday Nation, we're going to be actually doing a base tour of all of the bases around here, by the way. The group chat has just end up being a new chunk idea dump. It really is. It really is. And then maybe we can come up with a notion. Maybe we could come up with like a notion and whatnot so that we can keep and track all of the ideas. You know what I mean? That's so crazy to me that the freaking the Nuggets won. That's crazy to me. But yes, Grace, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well myself. It's been a great day. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Wes. What have you been up to today? Great to see you in here again. Can slip. Let's see if anyone's gonna sleep. You know, that baffles me. Game winner again, man. Dude, he's just a game-winning machine. I've seen so many game winners by him. So many game winners. What brand are your LED lights in the back? That's a great question. That is a great question. Send me a DM, Cole. I can definitely hook you up with like a proper answer. Definitely hook you up with a proper answer. I don't think anyone's gonna sleep. I genuinely don't think anyone's going to sleep, so I'm going to go sleep. I'm going to go do the hard work, and I'm going to go sleep for the team, okay? Gordon definitely underrated. You know what? I know a lot of people are really not big on his acquisition, getting traded from the Magic. I think it was a great acquisition. He was out kind of his prime. He was like one of those players that's going to have like a good year or two prime and like carry a team, but he's not going to be much more than that, if you know what I mean. By the way, you should add a plugin that allows you to just do /sleep and you just sleep on the floor. That would low-key be kind of fun. Graduation pictures and some other things with friends. Very nice. Are you graduating high school or college, West? Congratulations, by the way, on your accomplishments. It's a big moment in your life. I hope you get to enjoy it. I remember graduating high school. Life changed a lot out of high school, but enjoy it. Enjoy it. A lot of people don't really like high school. Especially like, oh my goodness, I want to get out of here, but I promise you, if you don't relish it while it's there, you're gonna remember it when it's gone. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. I think I'm gonna do this in double twos as well. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But yes, Wes, of course, my guy. It's a big moment. I've graduated high school. I've graduated college. So super awesome to see. Super awesome to hear. Wishing you all the best. Obviously, post high school. There must be like a thing called post high school depression. There has to be. It's like post-concert depression, post-high school depression. But yeah, what did I go to college for? I got a business degree. I got a business degree. Business is particularly in business admin and whatnot. And it really helped me like understand a lot of things about like here and what I do with my job and, you know, what I can learn from certain things and really learn and lean into the things that I know, especially building this and whatnot. The Korean coloring books. Yes. Yes, I did get my degree in color. In actually, kite flying, actually. I got an AA, so it was only a 2-year degree. It wasn't like anything 4-year or anything above that. So, Nationers, we are so close. What job did you get with your business degree? Content creation. I'm in insurance industry and thought about going for the same thing. Very nice. All right, so that was the long section. A lot of these things were really up there. So this is the longer section, but the shorter section. So it should be a little quicker here. But yeah, is it bad that I made a Notion for it but didn't share it with anyone because I was self-conscious? You're like, Jared, I got you something. But no. What is it? No, I learned a lot about accounting. I learned a lot about business admin. I learned about the tax, law, all of the stuff, the law, business practices, things of that. So yeah, it was great. I mean, only for like 2-year degree. It was fantastic. I did it through COVID 20 and 21. So it was a little, I wouldn't say it was accelerated. It was just definitely a little less than and whatnot than I feel like you would normally get out of like a normal college thing of that. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, senior year was easy, but I'm not done anything in math, but I'm still passing. Well, that's great. I'm glad that you're still passing. I would hate to like, you know, finish high school and still like not passing a single class. I cared about my grades a lot. And too many things I still remember. And like physics, oh my God, I used physics like every day in my life. And like teaching jumpers, like how physics is so ingrained into what you do as a jumper and whatnot. Oh, 3.5, very nice. That's very awesome. Very awesome. Very respectable GPA 2. So yeah, here we go about the track reference. Coaching reference. Right. Had to slip one in there. It's only proper if we're talking about it already. You know what I mean? Let's do that. I like this. But yes, yes, Cole. I'm listening very precariously here. Let's go up here now. But also, I am in freshman year of college, but really thinking of going to trades. Very nice. I rock with the A's are underrated, in my opinion. I love community college. It was great. I ran track too, for anyone that doesn't know. I know we have a lot of new people here in the stream, but I ran track. That's why I went to a community college. So I could better my career as an athlete. I dealt with a lot of injuries throughout my legs and whatnot. And, yeah, I dealt with a lot of injuries. I was just kind of ready to move on from specific sports and whatnot. So I ended up getting into Spartan racing, and that was like a huge thing for me. So yeah, I accidentally sent those. I have a 3.8. Oh, very nice, Cole. Very, very nice. That's super awesome. I graduated with a 3.8 GPA as well. I have a torn meniscus. Oh my goodness, Becca. How did that happen, by the way? That is crazy. That is so nuts. Are you okay? And also, did I like accounting? I loved accounting. I didn't like accounting 102, but I loved accounting 101 and 103. It was only because I had a different teacher. That was like strictly the sole reason why I did not like 102. Plus it was online. I think it was online. So it was 103, but 103 was actually pretty easy. But yeah, generally I did not like Miss Franklin. I'll say that. If you guys ever go to Spokane Falls Community College, do not get Miss Franklin, okay? Do not get her, okay? Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, okay? But yes, also, worm emoji. Thank you so much for sharing the live, by the way. I think 102 was, if I'm recalling correctly, I think 101 was like the basics. That was like the basics of like, okay, here's how you write like things. Here's how you write like a T-chart, you know, things of that nature. I think 103 was a little bit more managerial. Maybe one was like loans. Like we did a bunch of loans and like house payment stuff and like debits and credits. Debits on the left, credits on the right. You know, things. Debits left, credits right. Debits left, credits right. I think I have that right. The credit song. Yeah, so we did, I think that's what 101 was. It was long. It was only 12 weeks, but I feel like we learned so much in that. Debits on the left, credits on the right. Debits left, credits right. Yeah, and then I think we learned about insurances and like liabilities and whatnot. Oh yeah, I just finished my senior capstone thesis. Very nice. Do you guys probably never did like a senior project. I remember our high school, we used to do senior projects. Our class didn't do any, but I remember like a few classes, like I think the graduation class of 2015, which would have been my, like the year that I just got in, so I just missed, but year 2016, graduation class of 2016, I think had it, and I think maybe 2017 had it as well. But yeah, how do you have so much quartz? We have a shop on the server, by the way. We do have a shop on the server, which actually helps us a ton, and I'm sure it helps a bunch of people with their builds and whatnot, so... yeah, it's a really nice tool. This is the last that I have of this. You need to go listen to a boss. It's like an accounting, like business nerds, like you have to know it. You have to learn it. But also, how is that, by the way, Becca? And what did you do it on? I'm going to find a way to make money. Is your degree business admin? Mine is. Or it's sitting back here. Hold on. Let me go check real fast. Make sure. Associates in business, by the way. So my degree here, AA, Spokane Falls Community College, on the recommendation of the faculty and by virtue of the power vested in the board of trustees, has this bag admitted Jared L. Hathaway to the degree of Associates in Business, DTA, so a direct transfer. So yeah. That's my thing here, Nationers. So yeah, that's that, by the way. Somebody get a screenshot. I'll send you guys a photo in the Discord, by the way. So if you guys aren't in the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. I will send a photo in here after stream, okay? I will send a photo of it after stream here so you guys can see. Also, by the way, C-Matter, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. Hope that you get a great night's rest. I know you got school in the morning, so much love out to you. Female reproductive orders in the relationship with sexual function. Oh, right. Interesting. How long, I guess, like how, I know you did a thesis on it, so is it like a whole project that you have to do and whatnot, or like what is required of it? Also, Dallas, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. And yes, I gotta get some sleep. I think so. Good stream. Keep up the work, Cole. Thank you so much, by the way, Cole. I really appreciate that a ton. Oh, I didn't need to make one here. I'm such an idiot. That's okay. Balance all of your transactions. Oh, and you know what, nation? I keep my receipts on everything. Receipts on everything. I have a whole box full of my receipts. I literally keep receipts. Literally. Where am I lost here? Oh, this I need to get rid of. But yeah, Jared liked Principles of Accounting 1 and 3, but not 2. It might be slightly different. I can't confirm or deny that we all have the same curriculum and whatnot. I cannot confirm or deny. By the way, Cole, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. I hope that you get some great night's rest. It was about a 25-page synthesis and a 20-page scientific paper, as well as 20-minute presentation. That's crazy. That is genuinely a lot. But it seems like it's something that you're passionate about, which I always feel like makes it, like, things like that a lot easier too. So that's good. That's nice. I didn't want to take the English route at all, or just like anything in that. I know you took science, but like, I feel like there's a lot of that work, and it makes a lot of sense, especially for science. You're gonna have a lot of different things kind of go, like you mentioned, that you're gonna have to study. You're gonna have to kind of have a hypothesis. By the way, Holistic, what is good? Welcome back. And also, how did your business degree help with content creation? Just being able to like manage people, being able to create like an actual business myself. Right, boss. I think I found it. I think I found it. I think I found it. I think I found them. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I'm not super into writing a whole bunch of stuff a lot of the time. I remember we had to do like a, where'd that creeper go? I remember having to do, I had like a few English things and I did not. They're like, make sure you do the SFCC database. And I'm like, okay. I'll do it. It's just, it wasn't like what I would love to do. You know what I'm saying? I get I have to do it, but it's not something that I would like love to do, if you know what I mean. But I understand the need for it in a certain degree, in a certain capacity as well. Especially in science. And like math, I would understand different types of things, but I understand it. I know, thank you so much for listening. They literally think I'm AI, that it's not even real. That I'm not even a real human. That's crazy, TikTok. You got some things that you need to work out, okay? You got some things that you really need to work out with me. Send me an email, okay? The communication part is fun. I got to present my research at a few conferences too, which was sick. And I feel like that's kind of the fun part. Like, if you have to, like, just present it in front of your class, it's usually not, like, super special. But it's, like, when it feels like it's more recognized beyond just you, I feel like that's, like, the part that's really awesome. Like, I feel like most things with money and business are pretty locked in. Like, there's nothing new that I'm going to find. It's more or less, like, running stuff and whatnot. But, yeah, it definitely helped. I didn't go to college specifically for business. I also did, like, some film stuff, too, in there. Took some like film classes, like independent film. I took as much film as I could. I took sociology as well. That really helps with like a lot of content creation too, like understanding humans in a good way, which is really awesome. As a in mass, because society, not psychologically, isn't more individually based, which is really, really fun for anyone that doesn't know the difference between like sociology and psych. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun. By the way, I currently use Complementary Reimagine as my shaders. Technically, Jared is his own business. Exactly. I'm a self-employed. Guys, self-employed. Self-employed. You know, the businessman's dream, right? A business's dream is self-employment, right? Your own schedule. Jared, want to hear my plan about making a regulated farm? According to the IRS, Jared is his own business. I would love to hear it, Spidey. What is this regulated farm? Is it on the Chunk S&P? Yes, Becca, this is my full-time job. Maybe not full-time pay, but definitely full-time job. And then on top of that, I'm also a track coach as well. I'm also a track coach. So I do that to kind of supplement a lot more money as well, like actually getting paid a decently good salary too. I'm actually out again. Am I genuinely out? Am I actually genuinely out? But yeah, this is definitely more or less my full-time job and whatnot. So not just streaming, but content creation in general. I coach high schoolers. I coach high school. Oh, thank goodness. I coach high school track and field. That is what I coach. I volunteered last year, and I said that I wouldn't come in last year, but I still came in pretty much every day because I actually genuinely enjoyed it. But yeah, having a paycheck behind it is a little bit different and whatnot. Just a smidge different than I would like it to be. Because, like, the hard part is, like, with this, I know what I put in is what I get out. Whereas, like, with coaching, it's like, you can still do, like, a half-ass job, keep your job, and still get paid. You know what I'm saying? But yes, also, yes, with being paid, you're expected to be there. Yes. And yes, you have no option to go, but you also, there's like a feeling of like, no matter the result, like, you're still getting paid. And I feel like a lot of people get into that, especially with salary and whatnot. Whereas, like, I would love to be like, whatever effort I put in, like, if, like, the rent's due, you know what I mean? Like, the rent is freaking due, and we gotta go, okay? But yeah, obviously with a paid job, like, yeah, it's a little bit different because you're actually hired when not. By the way, Dallas, what am I building? I'm currently building a swimming pool, by the way. That's currently what I'm working on. But we're just building the outline of it all right now. But yes, it's an IRL thing, regenerative. Oh, regenerative farm. Interesting. It's an IRL thing. Interesting, Spidey. But Jordan Lee 218, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. And welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Yes, the second something becomes work, it's not super fun anymore, I feel. Yeah. It's not like a bad thing, but it definitely can be a little off-putting in a way. If you know what I mean, because then like I can like do like the bare minimum, still get hired. and, you know, like still do enough just to stay hired. But like, I want to see greatness as a coach. You know what I mean? Because like, I don't know how long I'm going to be, you know, coaching for, you know, but I want to make every second count. You know what I'm saying? But then when you work over your pay grade, then it's like, oh, like there's like a balance, like where I feel like I should be getting paid more and whatnot. So like, there's like a weird duality there. But yeah, I'm on salary, so I get paid about $600 every month. So yeah, for 3 months, and that's it. By the way, Taylor Roher, thank you so much for hitting that follow button on the Twitch stream, by the way. Much love out to you, and welcome to the nation again. Much love. And also, it's just a farm to take out the carbon from the air, because there is too much. Interesting. I think you should transition to IT entry level. I think I would like to just do content creation full-time, but I'm assuming IT is probably no better. I didn't do this one. Oh, and I didn't do a handful of these. All right, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook here. I got 4 more of these. It's not a necessarily 1-to-1 scale, but there's going to be water on this side and whatnot, and I think it's going to look really cool. Part-time's not nice. I mean, I guess, like, even this is part-time because I only spend, like, 3 hours a day on it. I mean, maybe a little bit more outside because I'm, like, crunching numbers and whatnot, too. $600 isn't bad at all, but I'm going to be honest. I'm only on half stipend right now because there's also another jumps coach and whatnot. And, yeah. Because he was the jumps coach last year while I volunteered. And so he relinquished half of his so then I can have it. But he's a lot older and he took... Oh, what the frick? Oh, my God. What are they doing here? Nation, I'm just going to show you guys what this looks like, by the way. We are about 33,000 days in, by the way. I'm currently 23, Becca. 23, about to be 24 in June. Nationers, in case you guys don't know what this actually looked like before, let me show you. I think I could update a few maps here, to be honest. Let me go ahead and update some maps here, because I think it's going to be important to the success of Kuzcotopia here in the next few days. Let me get that. Not that map. That map. Nationers, as you guys can see, there was a giant need for a lot of things over here, but we have actually... I mean, I guess it does look the exact same. It does look actually slightly different, but it's hard to tell from the top because it is just the top view, actually. So maybe there's actually nothing. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So it's actually $1,200 a month for a jumps coach, but it's only half because there's 2 of you. Exactly. Yeah, and like that, let me tell you, like that would help like a ton. I mean, I've definitely appreciated the comments that the athletes have mentioned, but you know, I'll keep it professional. I understand that, you know, he didn't have to also relinquish half of his, and you know, I understand the circumstance and whatnot too. I would have loved more, but yeah, I would have loved more. Absolutely. But Nationers, we have finished both of these. I'm going to drill out probably after this. So I'm guessing if he wasn't the coach, you would be and you'd continue and pay more. Yeah. Yeah. In a way, yes, boss. In a way. Bro wants you to be in IT so bad. Holistics, like, I have a freaking job lined up for you right now. In Dallas, yes, we do have... we are about 33,000 days in. Literally thousands. It's insane. Nation, let me show you guys what this all looks like from the front so you guys can finally put this into perspective. Father Riz1, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. And also Dallas F9, thank you so much for hitting that follow button on the Twitch stream. By the way, much love out to you and hope that you are doing well. Thank you again so much for tuning into the stream. Nationers. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm liking this, by the way, Nationers. I am liking this. This looks really nice. And also Nameless as well as GG. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Now, if only there was an actual poll. I mean, you don't see anything. Anywho, Nationers. Thank you guys again so much for tuning into today's stream. I hope that you guys all had an amazing time at today's stream. If you guys did, make sure to hit that follow button. Join the nation today, the realest community on the internet. I love each and every single one of you guys who have joined me for today. Also, F3, by the way, Spidey, in-game. It's usually on like the middle left of your screen. But also, thank you, by the way, Dallas. It's definitely taken some time, but we are cranking out some things this week. Super excited about that. Nonetheless, nation, I hope that you guys all have an amazing rest of your day, night, wherever you guys are, and hope to see you guys all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where I think we're going to be installing some more farms into the world. Nonetheless, Nationers, I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm going to go get something to eat. And Nationers, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 07 and peace. Peace. Do 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 do.